Who are you missing on? We have 26 people. Okay, so that's the
I need to
opposite of
join
who we're
as well.
missing. And we have 27. Okay. What did we use last week? Sorry, just don't summon me yet. I'll call for summon him and I'm getting a crafted thing, sorry.
You right, Big Becca?
Oh, thanks. Push to talk. Let's go. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Me and Tip were making out yesterday, and I think I got sick off him.
Fair.
You would have got sick if you were sharing his bong.
Well, I was. So I think that actually did it.
Fuck, Mini's in ZG and not in Raid.
He's got his priority straight.
What do you start calling you Panda?
Guys, it's Foxy's birthday today.
Happy
Fo-
birthday, dude!
Birthday, Foxy!
Happy birthday to me.
Okay.
Happy birthday! I'm drinking a beer for you, dude. Cheers.
Thank you. Foxy. Oh.
Deb sounded like she said Foxy.
Bigger beers, Foxy.
Cheers,
Foxy,
Foxy.
Foxy. Bob is pretty foxy, isn't he?
Hell yeah, dude. One of the foxiest dudes you ever met.
Foxy boxing, mate.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, boys.
I guess Bob gets to have whatever loot he wants tonight.
Whatever you
That's
need.
Yeah,
how
right.
it works. Yeah, you get to pick anything you want, Bob. You want plate gear? You get plate gear, buddy.
Including
You
anything
fucking
NG
Oprah.
wants. That's just default.
He wants
Yeah.
Mini's shield. Hello.
Yes, that's exactly what I want.
Did you get a 10-man drop mini?
Not doing 10 minutes until tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Soft decides to do it later in the week, apparently.
Davo, table please.
Yeah, man.
Give me sweet, sweet fucking buns.
Uh-oh. There we go. It's just switching specs.
You were pulling the spell out of your book, weren't you?
Flash cast, conjure refreshment
No,
table.
I had to use the charge of my mana sapphire so I could fucking do your table.
Who's sitting for mini for this first one so we can summon him in?
Give me like 30 seconds to figure this shit out, guys, sorry.
Who got Skyforge crossbow on Thursday? Was that Zai?
Yeah, that was me, yep.
Okay.
So we do 5 heals. We will sit. What will we actually? need, give me a sec, so it's probably like this to start with. Is there anything that a feral brings that no one else can bring?
Not since we have a Fury Warrior.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Be resin
Yeah.
inundate, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not essential. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm just gonna set accurate for this one, and I might sit a rogue who didn't sit.
Yeah, I didn't sit last raid.
No,
so I
but
can-
you haven't seen these fights yet. You need to see them.
Does Julio or Zaya have combat yet?
I don't think so. And we
No,
can't
I
afford to
have
drop
not got
DPS buffs on this. Too many melee.
Melee are really good on this fight, dude. Like they make the first 2
Yeah.
phases just fly through.
Okay, we might go as this, and we'll change it up obviously for the other fights moving forward, guys. So just get accurate and APT to sit for this first fight. And I'll get you both in for Memron and moving forward the other fights as well. Okay, can I get a summon, please?
Drop and port out the back accurate. Yeah, you get Davo with FM stuff, I'll get you.
Okay.
We'll drop a feast before the boss, not just here.
Yep, let's go start clearing.
Can you mark Mini as tank, please, just so I can see he's on him on my tank nameplates?
Yep.
Thank you.
Pokeball.
I'm trying to be caught.
Gotta catch him all.
Pokemon.
Alright, is this just the boss now?
Mm-hmm.
Priest, do you want a resistance flask again?
I've got some, thank you.
No. Sweet.
Good job, Becky.
Thank you.
Do we drop fish face? Yeah, we did. Alright, everyone's got their resistance setups. Okay. Do we have any luck with the trash, Stevo?
Yeah, the port's up. Someone else did it, I think, though, because it was already up when I got in.
Or is it because we did it last
Yeah, we
week?
did it last week.
You're gonna have to do it once, probably.
Either way,
Yeah.
I wanted to practice it anyway, so.
Yeah. Get in on Actually, no, you can't. That's right. You can practice it next week on Wednesday or Thursday. If you have nothing else better to pop, Maze, did you guys do it last time or not?
Yeah, I did.
I think it's
And
a
I've
good
got
idea.
the cloak as well.
Keegan, I didn't.
Yeah, but you
Just
guys
the
are
priest had
bubbling.
low HP.
Yeah, I think the priests will get nearly one shot, so they should. Did we 5 or 6 this last time healing?
5.
We did 5, right? Because you wanted the DPS to burn through in 2 phases. Okay. Do we remember our cooldown usages? Do we need to go through it again?
Nah, should be easy if it's the same as last week.
Yep. So obviously mini tanks the
Steel breaker.
first. You're trying to get through the first thing without using shield wall, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So you go, I assume you go shield block straight away into something. I don't know
No,
what that
just do
something
like
was.
when I actually get steel breaker the second time, that's when I shield wall.
Yep.
We used
No,
it on
I mean
hand
shield.
attack the
Stand up for
first
that.
time.
I mean that first 30-second period is what shield block into something, or shield block not do great in this go. In
Oh,
terms
it's
of
good
it
for
really
the
mattering.
It
first
doesn't do that much because it's just
Yeah.
blocking. It's like 1,000.
All right. Pets. Assuring, can you please make sure that Soto has the macro? Soto, you're just going to put a macro into like your Shadowbolt spell, I believe, that just isn't spam auto devour. So you might accidentally get a devour instantaneously if you're spamming Shadowbolt, I believe. It's very, very useful.
I've got improved layer hands as well, which is 20% damage reduction for 15 seconds. But
Physical,
16
right?
minute CD. Yeah, physical damage.
Yeah. What else did you use on you, Mini, in that first tanking phase? Do you remember?
Nothing. I don't really need anything. Do you mean
Yeah.
like when we first?
No, I mean the
Steel
first
breaker?
30 seconds in the final phase, yeah.
Nothing really.
Yeah, that part's
Yeah.
easy.
It was, and then as soon as Poly taunts, you were getting a
I was shield
wings.
walling into Hand of Sack into D-Sack.
Yeah, like we used the cooldowns on the second taunt and third taunt.
Yep.
I mean, last time we got through it with only 2 phases, I think.
I was taking either Jig or Chimp's Hand of Sack, and then Kuro was D-Sacking.
The
Yep.
first time we said
I was using.
You got
I was
wings
using
as well.
GS
Oh,
as
and I
well.
was getting
Yeah.
wings, yeah, during the. Yep.
Yep, use the wings as well, Becky. This time again,
Mhm.
same as last time. Who was it that went FK? Are they back?
Get
Awesome.
SS's on tanks, please. Good call, Deb.
Why do I not see Guardian Spirit?
Yeah, I'll fix you. I'll fix the mana totem group. Put Jig in there as well.
Yeah, the mages don't need it. Let's also make sure the melee are in as many of the same groups as possible for healing. Not that I think there's anyone that actually heals from groups, so it doesn't really matter, but... Oh my god.
I do.
I don't think you should, though, if I'm being honest.
For a feeling.
Oh, it's very good
Yeah.
for Holy, yeah. Very good.
I don't know, I'm looking at logs and no one's using it.
What are they using
But-
instead? It's rolling Renew.
All the top Holy Priests just go COH, Renew, and Pom as their top 3 spells, followed by Empowered Renew as like their 4th. That's like all the top logs I was looking for Holy Priests.
Interesting.
It is, right? Anyway, pretty much in general, because they're basically just used as raid healers. Oh, you've got some people missing
serendipity
flasks.
stacks, right?
Yeah.
For the fast cast
Oh,
one.
that's the wrong button. Cool.
You
So
chuck some
needs 30
markers on the
seconds.
healers as well, like
Yep.
chuck one on Jig, Toot, and Becky, and Blizz. I won't need one. I'll probably be in melee most of the time.
I want you guys, the paladins, to have marks regardless, sort of moving forward. So there's a couple of things that I just want to go over real quick. This applies to in general that we need to make improvements as a raid. One of them is desacks. When the paladins are desacking, we're having lots of fights where people are spread out too much at that moment and people aren't getting it. So for everyone's reference, desack is 30 yards between the paladin and yourself. If you're more than 30 yards from the paladin desacking, you do not get the 20% shield wall. And the ability they're desacking will hit you for full damage, which is the obvious thing we're trying to avoid. It happened a lot on Mimron, so we're going to make some changes to that aspect. But I just want to say that now, while Soto is doing his thing, can we get Lockrocks as well, please, Warlocks? Just waiting for you guys. Thank you. Okay, let's step up. Let's make sure we got fast food, everything, and let's fucking go. One shot this guy.
Dare, can you MDX to me, please? It's Polly. Thanks.
Alright,
Moving.
pull timer and go. Do not fucking pull early. The tanks need to get their pre-pots off perfectly.
5, 4.
Don't pull early.
3,
No need to
2,
race at the start here.
1.
Nothing short of total decimation would suffice.
Fusion punch.
Rune.
Run.
Overload.
I'll
Fusion
do sack
punch.
it.
Yep.
Fusion punch.
Unevenly.
Okay, Raid. Spread right out, please. Keep Rune Master and the other guy fairly close if possible. But yeah, range, I want everyone just to spread, please. There's no need to be in there.
Fusion punch.
We can't stay in the room. Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to push back. Just takes a while
Right,
sometimes.
Fusion punch.
Rune of Death's coming, guys. There it is. Get out.
Fusion punch.
Got him.
Fusion punch.
Rune of Power. Okay, so we're going on the next Rune of Power. This might actually sync up kind of nice.
Dispel boss.
No, I don't got that one. Fuck.
I got punched. Heal me. Oh wait, that's something else. Never mind. Static.
Slow DPS, slow DPS, slow DPS.
Fusion punch.
Rune, run. Spread more, please, range.
Can Chimpros get an innovate, please?
Yeah, I got you.
3 seconds, it's coming.
I'll probably
Get
do
ready
punch
for him to cast first. Push.
Dispel boss.
Stack last, go.
Is it close enough?
Yep.
Fusion punch.
Already used it.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar, then take them!
Fusion punch.
Spawning in 2 seconds. Probably
5
spawning
seconds.
now.
You resist torn off me.
Got it.
Coming up. Fusion punch and poly. Resing now.
Oh, we weren't in melee range. Fuck, that's bad. No. Boss moved too far with the taunt resist shit. Wipe it up straight away. Just stop healing. As soon as another person dies, it's a wipe.
Boss moves.
That's-
You guys didn't move, right?
Yep, exactly. We didn't react. Hit the whole raid. Otherwise, it was fucking clean. Rune of Death, like, there's nothing else to Rocket Boot, so make sure you're using it on those things, please. There was a couple people who were quite slow. Apart from that, though, it was pretty good.
Might be the new Foji or
Does
something.
anyone use Lunar frames? I had to turn mine off, and it's really good now.
Your what, sorry?
Lunar unit frames.
Can someone link logs, please?
I just started
they-
live logs just then, so.
Someone
My
just
live
posted in.
logs have been going in there, just linked to the NSB guild.
Sweet.
mind dropping another mage table? I missed the first one.
Blame David.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, this is a ready check for go. Missing a couple buffs. Let's get pets up.
Waiting for the fucking pet.
Yeah.
Soul stones.
Yes, please.
We're using nature resist totem.
Yeah, two things. I'm relying on it.
Okay. Everyone gets ready, let's go.
Crusade Aura off. Or is there no other aura to use?
Alright. Who's got Crusader? Come on, let's get the correct auras up. Alright, let's go.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Fusion.
Run.
Got the D-Circ.
Fusion.
Dispel boss.
Fusion.
Okay, spread out. Try to keep the two bosses together.
Fusion.
The boss, both tanks are moving. Range, give them some more distance, please. Rune of Death in 3 seconds. We're ready for it, please, everybody.
Dispel boss.
Merely get ready to run. Rune of Death any second could just happen. It will not be an animation, just happens.
Rune Death.
You guys
Fusion.
prepared, Emily?
Yep.
Ameli's okay. Why not just me?
That's why we spread the fuck out. It's good. Okay, so we're gonna have to slow DPS. We've got 25 seconds to the next rune of power, and we're using it. Alright, stop dots, slow. 15 seconds. That's okay, I still want him to tick. Let's get him down to like 500k, so let's do a little bit more damage.
I've got my dots and it's just slow.
Alright, stop, 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 damage, stop, damage.
Death.
Run, 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 rocket boots. Rune of Death is coming off Rune of Power. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's bad. Get him up. Oh shit, up blast.
Be close enough.
You seek the secrets of Ulduar!
Fusion.
Make sure you're in melee range.
He's not.
Probably gave you Vig.
Thank you. 22 seconds
Fusion
after
punch.
the punch. Poly 20.
Make sure you're in melee range.
Resing now. Full buffs again, please.
Hero DSAC. One off me.
20 now. Shield wall.
2, 1. No,
Double-
someone
double
was
save. It's too close.
It's just a second off.
Alright, wave it up, run back. It's okay.
No, got hit by meltdown. So
We can still do that if we
get
don't hit
far
that.
enough.
We
I
can
think
do
if
that if we don't
we-
hit the DPS range, but yeah.
We've had that situation, just like probably like try and run away from,
the
boss,
healers.
I always trace
behind
left.
us.
I'll just run behind.
Yeah, because like that's the risk we have. Is like healers might be a bit further out on the side.
The healers can't afford to move in that phase. They have to stand and plant and heal.
We're fucking close though. That's a good job. Like,
Oh, it was like 1 or 2.
Last time we killed it, it was like half a second leeway, so it's gonna be close.
Yeah.
But like we can still
If
kill it
Ashurin
even if it
didn't
probably
die,
dies.
it would have been good.
Yeah. Honestly, even if we didn't have an explosion on the healers, we probably would have been able to get there as well. It's not a big deal. Let's go again.
100%. Yeah. We had it no matter what.
This tilt was the wrong fucking place today.
If he gets to like the third one, how he would have had there, do you want me to just divine him? Because you don't need my damage at that point. If it helps.
That's just raid healing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just raid healing. Or 3 nearest people.
Raid healing hasn't really been an issue.
No.
No, just keep bursting. Keep burning, bro. It's okay. Oh shit, stuff stuck all over my screen. Fucking hell. Alright. So remember, we have to stay stacked in that final phase. If we know that Rune of Power is coming before Rune of Death there and we're getting ready, we can stack up on Steelbreaker. That should be fine. Was there an issue standing in the circle on Steelbreaker then for melee? Or was it pretty fine?
No, it was fine. It was fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy's he was just borderline touching it. The boss.
Alright, let's do ready, check and go.
How many damage there?
Honestly, yeah, if we didn't have those deaths going into that phase, we also get it as well.
Can
So,
tanks get soul zone, please?
yeah.
Right, cool.
Good to go.
Let's do it.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you are still only mortal.
Fusion.
Interrupt, interrupt.
Run.
Fusion punch. Fusion punch.
Double root.
I'm sure you should.
Fusion punch.
Spread. Just spread, guys. You're also getting the splash thing from the boss, so everyone just fucking spread.
Fusion punch.
Alright, Rune of Death is like 3 seconds away, be ready.
Fusion Punch. Rune of Death.
There it is.
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss.
Where's him?
Yeah, straight up, we need every CPS, gotta buff him as well.
Fusion Punch.
Let's make sure he gets buffs.
Fusion Punch. Repower.
Okay, we're 23 seconds away. That's Rune of Death. That's a good one.
Medica can Chimp get an innovate?
18 seconds.
Fusion
Just
Punch.
care with DPS. Slow down. Slow down. 10 seconds still. I want it to keep ticking down. I want it to keep ticking down.
Fusion Punch.
Just keep white swinging. Get dots up on the big guy. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Here it is. Get stack up, stack up, stack up. Stack up, stay in fucking melee range of the boss.
Fusion Punch.
Spawning
Fusion
after the
Punch.
punch. Spawning.
I move the boss extra bit then. Resing now.
Yep.
Fusion
Punching.
Punch.
D Sakura.
Decent.
One off me.
Spawning now. Resist.
2, 1, kill him.
Nice.
There we go.
Alright.
Just
That
all
was
my
really
time,
nice. We did that pretty well.
You've defeated the Iron Council.
Pass on the disc, please.
Oh shit, I need to turn my weak aura back on.
Yeah, if you're not sure what it is, ask Pen. I'll tell you what to pass on. It's going to be the 252, most likely. I don't think
The
it's
arcane
Yes,
neck.
Yeah.
Is it the arcane one?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
It rings a decent upgrade over my Argent Dawn one. Some deal.
To the spark of my anus.
Yeah.
Got my druid again.
Grab that cloak off me, Steve.
Yeah, I don't want you warrior.
Hey, dude.
Hey,
Polly's the heart of the road.
Warriors pump on me.
The heart
I'll
and
bring
soul.
my druid. But here's much better.
Can we kill the mob into Argolon, please, real quick?
Back
Yeah,
we
no.
go.
Sorry, guys.
What was the hard mode loot?
Alright, I just need to like grab back 5 minutes.
The neck.
Oh, my neck. Okay.
Congrats, dude.
Who is it
normal?
Biss for, apart from Arcane?
It's, yeah, Miss Arcane and whoever likes haste. And Spirit.
Maybe demo lock that?
Did it drop last week as well?
Yeah, I got it last week.
I remember.
No one rolled on it though, but me. So
Yeah, because I think it's only BIS for you main spec, isn't it?
yeah, I hear that. Yeah. This boom can.
It should be
like,
biz for demo, I think.
it doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's Biss for all the Arcanes, but we don't figure out who it's Biss for and give it to them, and if not,
Good enough here. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think it's just
have
Stack
like
up
the
as well.
mages roll or something.
such a shame.
Or
Great Bob on a second neck. Happy birthday.
13.
Like disconnect.
Yeah, it's Nova's Biss. There we go. Okay.
Oh right, stacking.
I was stacked and I died.
Demo
Get away
chat.
from the orb though.
It's good to get demo items. It's really fucking good.
And demo buffs all
I'll fix the raid. I'm gonna have some people swapping in and out for this fight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Welcome for a blade.
You knew
Once
you
you
was gonna
get
drop
it
that,
off.
didn't you? That's why he made us kill it.
Alright, but let's go fucking like 252 everything weapons. He's fine.
Kant's got more weapons than fucking Jeros.
Fuck.
Fucking
No one can
Reapers
have
2.0.
more weapons than
that's,
Jaros.
that sounds a bit much. He's already got fucking Lich King weapons. So. That's got Blood Surge.
It's got a Shadow Mourne already. Hello?
Man, he spawned in the Shadow One.
Okay.
Alright, Nova, you can take that nickname, Grats.
Grats, Nova.
Alright, we're gonna 6-heal this. NG, you're gonna stay early.
Okay.
I am going to... I'm gonna bring the Boomkin back in for sure. Can't sit that. I actually am gonna sit you for this one, Etika.
Thanks for your power infusion, please.
I actually might have you sit on this one for this week, Polly.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah. Just looking at it.
I was only coming if you wanted 7 healers.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So we're going to 6-heal this, guys. And we are going to make a point of emphasis to be more grouped. I know that seems almost like... We're talking mostly phase 2 to start with, and then we're also looking at phase 4 again as well. So we're going to group a little bit more, sort of more into like a third of the room instead of a half of the room. We're going to have big marks on the Holy Paladins, and we need to make sure people are staying in range of those Paladins. If everyone's in range of all the healers, 6 healers is more than enough. So that's the thing. Think of being close to melee as well is going to be really advantageous. We really want that chain heal to be hitting as many people as possible. Teuton's probably just going to be spamming it through melee most of the time. But if range can sort of stay a little bit more grouped and closer to melee, you'll be in range of all the healers at all times, and then this will be freaking easy. Now, a couple other things that we're going to do as well. We're going to leave the firebots up through phase 3, so we go into phase 4 clean. We're going to leave 2 firebots alive the whole fight. Okay? So what that means is in phase 4, everyone has to run like crazy whenever a fire lands next to you. Okay? If you do that, the fire won't chase you, the fire won't damage you, whatever. It's only the flame bot will run over it will cast on it. Now that water that it casts hits around 18k. And if it gets close to you, it will silence you. But if you get far enough away from the fire, there'll be plenty of place to stand because the room will be fucking empty with fire, and will be sweet. So we're just going to leave 2 up. It's just going to put the 2 things out, and that's it, and we're going to Zerg the boss down. Otherwise, yeah, knockback, stuns, lots of things work on adds in that phase 3. If we're clean in phase 3, we should be fine. Going into phase 4, we'll have plenty of room. And the final phase, it's all personal responsibility. Most of the things that were causing our wipes were individual people dying, and most of the things that were killing people were individual avoidable things. So there's a lot going on. There's still mines, there's still shock blast, there's still like the lurker beam, all those sort of things you got to focus on dodging. But none of them are that hard. If you keep in mind that it's fight for survival and do damage where you can, it's not as difficult as it's going to seem. So focus first on staying alive and second on doing damage. And we'll be fine. Alright, we're going to have 1 hunter and we got 3 rogues, all for tricks and empties into Nova. Let's try to keep Nova top of threat. We've got 3 paladins that can all salve Assuring and Soto. It's only going to be those 2 who are going to have a chance of pulling threat. So keep those in mind. I would like the Warlocks to save their shatters for phase 4. Because if they pull threat there, it's going to be iffy. We really want just Nova to be tanky in phase 4 as well, so they'll save shatter if shit gets real bad in phase 4. We'll make sure we just instead use the salves instead in phase 3. Okay, full buffs. Let's do a ready check for go. Okay.
Chuck a mark on yourself too, stuff.
Oh, actually, can we mark all... Okay, so you got Teuton, Willie's back here, we got 5 healers there. Hold on, bear with me for a second. 6 healers should be our Druid, which is OPT today, CMD's back DPSing. We're gonna We're happy with those groups. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just get a mark on every one of these healers. Which healer doesn't have a mark yet?
Me.
Okay, just the two priests. We get a diamond and we'll get a triangle. Do you guys all have marks now? So they all need to be in range of each other, and you guys need to be in range of all of them.
I think we should get one on you just so you can direct us when.
Yeah, I'll. What's my mark there? Normally diamond. So who had diamond before?
Belize. It's
Alright,
fine. Not all
Belize.
healers need to have it, just the majority.
They should though. 6.
You'll run out.
No, I won't. We got crossed. There we go. Look, some of them might disappear due to shit in phase 3. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it. Okay, everyone's ready. I'm hitting the button, guys. Let's do it. Stack up tight.
Wait. How many healers were we running with?
6.
6.
Who's the 6?
OPT.
OPT.
Okay. Yep. It's group 5 plus OPT. Alright. Let's do it.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct
Now
in 10
why would you
minutes.
go and do something like that? Didn't you see the sign that
Oof.
says do not push this button?
Give the healers something to do.
Finish testing
Mhm.
with the self-destruct mechanism active.
Mines are out.
Do a wall. Fire under the boss.
Mines are going to come soon.
Yeah.
Casters, don't be too close to the boss, please. Mines. Let's get more of a 6-yard spread, please, guys. If someone's on top of you, gotta move. Get to the walls, please, range, and melee, especially if we can.
This area will self-destruct in
Fire on the
5
wall, that's
minutes.
good.
Please, chimps it is.
I reached Devo.
Get up.
Shock blast, be care, guys. What's your range finder? 6 yards. DVM's telling you 6 yards.
Nice job.
Alright, come to diamond, guys. We're gonna go the other way
Watch the
today.
mines.
The other way, guys. The other way. Watch the
Come to
mines.
diamond, look for diamond, look for diamond. Watch the mines. Don't touch the mines. We're gonna go out in front of these mines. Give the mines room, please.
Lots of room.
Let's just run all the way. Fuck it. If we can curve inside here, it'll run through itself. Do we look capped yet?
Think so.
Nope. No, not yet. That's okay.
Just all the heads are gone.
15 seconds to phase 2. That's not moving anymore. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's see what diamond is. Spread out around diamond in a 1/3 semicircle. Healers, hug the middle area. Range, you want to be kind of this close to melee where I am here. You don't
You
worry
come
about
closer.
it.
You come,
Yeah,
like,
come
closer
closer,
to
guys.
X.
Be conscious of the bombs too.
There's no need to spread forward and backwards. Oh, it's only a left and right spread, so you can step forward range.
Crossbone going front door.
Hop lust.
OPT, you have to move around. Probably a little bit more.
Amelia.
Yeah, melee keep running behind the boss always. As soon as yep, there we go. I know you're dodging cross.
Or mastery.
Balls.
You got next DSAC.
Rockets.
Yep.
Shooting. Chimp. Close.
Desacked.
Watch your step. Keep
Spinning. Yep.
I'll get the next door.
Fire and melee. Careful. It's gonna.
Just
Alright,
hold this.
reposition around diamond, please. Don't
There's
be
a
too
time.
far from melee.
You'll suppress around him. Just
Yep, good.
Got DSAC in a sec.
Watch
Yep,
your
got
step.
it.
Stay in range, Hellstone, if you think you're gonna die.
yeah,
Don't
fire
be
melee.
step back. Step close to the boss, please.
Correct DSAC. Correct DSAC. Yep, nice. Good stuff.
That felt much easier. Over to
Yeah.
diamond, please. We're gonna keep the fire on this side of the room, so I'm gonna try and kill
Oh.
this piece
I'll mana him though.
here.
Fantastic data. Now, where did I put?
So we're going to be going clockwise, guys. Just waiting for this new fire to spawn. Okay, it look capped. It's not moving. Let's go.
You got 3 fires, yeah. They're still moving.
There we go. It just spawned on the wall. It's perfect. Phase is about to start. Get ready.
And Luco's doing the bot, the self bots. So MD into him.
Remember, everyone swaps to assault bots when they spawn. Leave
Assault
the fire
bot
bots to do
behind
their
boss.
thing. Just don't be near fire, guys. Or the fire bots will kill you.
Violence, care threat.
Soft bot.
Move left. Keep moving left, guys, towards the button, towards the button. Follow diamond if in doubt.
Bomb bot underneath.
Chunk bot in the raid. It's okay. So what's coming? Move to the button, please, where diamond is again. Keep moving.
You assault bot up.
Say when, say when.
Moving it.
Bomb bot just went down.
Fire just spawned under us.
Now
We probably
what?
should move. Okay, do it.
Oh,
No, just do it, just do it.
It's gonna desack here.
You're all silenced here. There's a fire bot in the raid.
Another
Fire
one.
behind us. Let's run across.
Oh my god.
That's right, big move, big move. Kill the assault bot, no one's dead, we got this. Assault bot's dead, as soon as it moves.
Drop it.
Dropping it.
Alright, we're gonna DPS it, and then we're gonna do a big move, guys.
Soft bot coming.
Watch out for the firebot, melee.
Okay, keep moving, move. All the way. Let's start dotting a couple of these firebots, we're getting a little bit out of control with them. We still want to leave 2 alive in the final phase. Kill the assault bot as the priority here, please. Keep moving, we just got fire spawning on us, keep moving.
Assault bot on us. Okay.
Couple of jump bots in the raid.
Dropping it.
With the drop, by the way.
Down.
Yeah, it's okay, it's down.
I'm being assault bot, watch it.
If a firebot comes into the raid, kill it. In this phase right now, it's okay. Alright, assault bot's almost dead, do a big quick move, and as soon as it stops moving, drop it, big move. As soon as you can drop it, it'll just die. Yeah, that should be there, right there, keep it there.
Dropping
Perfect.
it, dropping it.
Alright, I
Assault
want to
bot
leave
next
firebots
flash.
alive. Yep. Alright, we're pushing. Alright, kill junk bots, kill assault bots, leave firebots. I'll make judgment calls on the firebots. Leave all the firebots
Yeah, the
alive,
threat on the
please.
assault bot.
I've got it.
Just someone's done it. Yeah, nice. Jig.
Yeah, I got it. Let's be
Fire.
out there.
That's okay.
Assault bot, junk bot, bomb bot as well. Bomb bot coming into the raid. Watch the bomb bot. Watch the bomb bot.
It's fucking breakfast.
Stay in this like third of the room.
Yep.
I think there's only one firebot up that's gonna
Let the
die.
firebot do its thing.
Time
It's
for
gonna
that.
die anyway. That's okay.
We can stay out for a second. Bait the
Yeah.
flames.
Can we stay by the? Actually, stay by next to the fire and by the walls. We've
It's
still
gonna
got a
come in a
little bit of
second.
time.
It's gonna come now.
Fire's already came.
There
There we
it
go.
is.
That's not a great spot. Alright. Around diamond in a third of the room. Let's go. Yep, we're capped.
Nice.
Watch the frost bomb. It's on the far side near the red
Other
line.
side, we're good.
Yep, we're perfect here. Careful, mines are going to come range. Don't be standing on top of them.
Moving to the mid. Moving to the other side a bit.
Watch your step.
Rockets, personal responsibility. Keep yourself alive here, guys, and we got this. Mines, don't hit mines range.
D-sack. Fuck.
Yeah, I got it.
Better res shit.
Watch your step.
Laser barrage, get to safety, please.
Middle needs more.
Better res chimp, please.
Stay in range to cast on this. Keep aggro.
Okay, the frost
Watch
bomb,
the
get out.
mines, watch the
Shock blast out. Watch for mines.
Frost bomb in the middle. In the middle.
Nova's down.
Pulling into the wall.
It's on soft kill. Soft kill blocked. It's on
Moving back to
Foxy.
middle, watch the mines.
Kill
Mines
soft kill.
got that.
Kill soft kill. Soft kill's tanking.
Watch your step.
More of them.
Watch the
Shock
mine.
blast,
Shock blast, shock blast, shock blast. Yeah, watch the mines.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Spin up.
Spinning. This is great for us.
Make sure they're all balanced.
Head is on CMD. Head is on CMD. Healer up.
Let's swap between people, watch it.
400k head. 600. Middle and bot need more. Middle and bot need more. Bot needs more. Bot needs more.
Any personals to stay
The
alive?
base needs
Behind
more.
us, moving over a little bit.
Middle's on 200.
Get out.
Head is on 300. More on the head, please, range.
Head's
Alright,
down,
kill them all.
finish off. Good job.
Hey, the one shot.
Yeah, I guess we just fell asleep. I fell asleep last fucking Thursday.
Good job. Really good job.
Liz.
You bring
still
Davo
mine's up.
back in.
There's
That's
still
what
mine's up.
happened.
Easy clap.
Okay, so Hodir people, let's roll. Just run back, guys, and teleport to Hodir. It's gonna be faster than even us doing it. Run back, run back, run back. Go to Hodir.
Do you want me on my healer for trash, then switch, or just go
Yeah,
switch
yeah, yeah.
now?
Swap for the boss.
Alright,
Just the trash is not the simplest trash in the world.
Yeah.
It's actually probably the hardest trash. Alright, you guys do trash. I'm gonna keep working on my Algalon thing because
I've
Tom,
forgotten.
hand
What
up.
do we do for tier? Do we roll on that? I've forgotten.
if you can see it and you have the weak aura, you just roll. If it's BIS, you press need. Do you have the weak aura, Steve?
Yeah, I think so.
I got the weaker. I can't see anything except conk.
Conk
You need if
gloves.
it's actually your BS. Like BS.
If you saw Vank, then you probably it's BIS for someone you probably should have rolled, but that's okay. Are you sure you have the weak aura, Steve?
If you didn't see the glow, then you
The
have
weak aura
NSV.
makes you pass on like all the vank.
Yeah, if you see Vank, you don't have the weak aura. It's the pass on loot stuff.
I saw the Vank and I've got the weak aura. So.
I have the weak aura and I did not see Vank.
Yeah, I didn't see Vank either.
Is your weak aura disabled?
I didn't see Vank.
Or maybe it's the other tier item.
Maybe it's just Steve
Must
Obies.
yeah, it must have been the Conqueror as well.
Steve Obies, yeah.
Steve Obies, man.
Alright, group up in front of the trash at Hodir, guys. Let's go, 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 go. Shattered Walkway is the fastest place to go back to when we wipe it, guys, I guess, by the way. Shattered Walkway, and this is going to take us a little bit of time, Hodir, to get sorted. But there's a couple of smaller improvements that we're going to make immediately, and we should be able to get this. And then spend an hour on Algalon,
Hell yeah, brother.
which is
Oh,
very
I can't
killable.
wait for Algalon, man.
Very killable.
Grab the big boy. Bring him out.
I forgot to get my fucking sigil.
Did Spineless get Algalon on the first win?
Yes.
I mean, they just do PTR testing, so no surprise.
6 Warlocks, 5 Paladins, 4 DKs. It was nice balanced comp.
Yeah, they triple Holy Paladin it. Even week 2 and week 3, Spineless still triple Holy Paladins Algalon. Because they split run and they have access to characters that we don't.
The other comp was like 2 Holy Paladins, 1 Shaman, just for the Ancestral buff.
I can bring my holy paladin, it's just horribly geared.
Nah, we'll be fine with what we got. We're pretty comfortable, pretty confident. That's gonna be this. That's nice. Okay, 230s.
Damn, look at that bow.
All we need to do is all pray for mini shield.
Just wear that as a shirt.
Fuck them all over.
It would be very nice to see a shield drop.
I want the hard mode Hodir one on 10 man. It's like second BIS.
Yeah, well, hopefully we will get lucky tomorrow.
So you only got the shield from this guy and Algalon.
Yep.
That's fucking.
Algalon's the only one that actually drops. Well, Algalon drops the BIS shield in 25.
Yeah.
The second BIS shield is from Hodir 10 man.
10 man is like that, man. It's got so much bitch shit.
It's like all 252 highest great stuff.
Was it like that before the item level boost? Like was 10 man still BIS for the shield and shit? Was that
Good
because
question.
of the boost? It's
Don't know
interesting.
the answer. Yeah.
But things are also different though. We're in a like
Watch the right.
Yeah, just focus on this trash.
Thanks, Payday.
GZ.
We pulling him back in. Soto, come back in.
Yeah, we're gonna fully redo. Are we at the boss yet?
No.
Not yet.
No, when we're at the boss, we'll redo the groups and shit. Was there a shard there again as well?
Nope.
0 this week.
Oh my god.
7 last week though.
7 in 1 week is huge.
1 the first week.
Soto's doing a rep
Yeah.
run.
It was high at the big guy.
Are you 3 set now, Jig?
Yeah, just need the shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
NG does.
I think I think you should probably be PAing reassuring on every single fight every time.
It's all
Pretty much
good.
on
Just
cooldown.
throw it on Kuro.
If anyone can start out DPSing him on fights, they're welcome to have it. But until then, he's taking it because he beats us all.
Brett got buffed. I'll be there soon.
Red, I mean,
I think.
Yeah, just wait for the patch this week and then throw it on me.
Relative DPS, I think we all.
classic place. Nah, it's also just really good for affliction as well. So, yeah.
I think we should be Akura, to be honest. The breath buff, man.
I don't think it's in
Destroy
until
us all.
Tuesday, is it?
Fuck yeah, you fool me.
So your bench still Tuesday?
Yeah, he's got that thing that we like.
Yeah, you need me.
Kuro's coming for us all.
Yet he's dead on the floor.
Yeah, no, that's why. From beyond the grave, man.
Maybe the red buff is in. I mean, I beat NG on Mimron.
I think next week, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, true. Beating NG, though, that's.
Yeah.
I think I did, Valis. I think I did.
Alright, is this the boss now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
think it's
let
the
me clear this fucking note.
Okay, so those gauntlets of Vank. Luca, are you Frost DK? You are, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, did you want those?
Which, no, I've got them.
You've got Vank gloves?
There is Biss.
Yes,
Aye.
there is Biz. Yes, Frost
I got them
DK.
last week.
Who else are
Resto
they Biss
Dru-
for?
Resto Druid.
Is that it?
And
Fast
Feral Cat.
Rogue.
No, but it's not in your top 10, so
Ah.
yeah. OPT, did you want... Were you here for Mim? You were, weren't you?
Yeah, he was yelling it.
Within 0.03. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, if it's his Biss, it's his Biss, so he gets it. He's got it.
Okay.
Are they good for Boomkin? No, and CFDs are off spec, so I would say give it to a rogue.
Anyone but a rogue.
Yeah, I'd go for the rogue then.
Go the stabby boys.
Okay,
Yeah, nothing.
so we're gonna try to min-max this as best we can. Which means that we might be dropping some people who have bad synergy on this fight. Let me just see. So that's going out the mage is coming in instead.
Can I get a summon, please?
Yep. Hold on. That's fine. That's fine. OPT's going DPS, of course.
Another mage, great, another shark in the fucking tank. Hell.
What?
It's just old Gil struggles, mate.
Back in MC when you had like 9 mages.
Oh, I miss
All
those
right.
days.
Becky, I'm gonna get you to sit on this one, I think.
Yep.
Actually, let me see. What's your shadow gear like?
As good as my holy gear.
Let's see. Yeah,
Kind of average.
it's not terrible though.
I'm in it now if you want to look.
Yeah, I'm looking.
The only biz piece that Hodia drops me is the chest, and I bought it with badges, so I don't mind it fitting.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out optimal groups. I really want to drop as many melee as possible, to be honest. We're really, really close on this still. Non-magic dealing melees.
Yeah, I've just got a fair bit of loot, so I can see it. It's only Hodir, it's not hard.
I mean, it's pretty hard.
The DPS check is tight.
Yeah, we need to not drop our best DPS. I think Rogue is better than like. We might even drop the Rep Paladin, to be honest.
Don't they give the haze buff? Whoa.
It doesn't. Someone else bring it.
Recover some shit.
Are you arcane or is anyone going arcane?
Nah, I'm going fire. I've learned my lesson.
We're all fire, I think.
I think an Arcane Mage would be better than a Rep Paladin still.
Not doing 20k DPS.
4 of you, at least one of you can go arcane.
Yeah. Alright, I want one person to go. No, I think Arcane is still pretty good in this. You at least get more consistent. You can still just pop your cooldowns when you get the fucking buff and pop hard.
Can we
Oh,
lose my...
Nah, we've only got 2 pally buffs. We can't drop that. Fuck. It's either like a rogue or a warrior or a frosty K, I think.
Yeah, I can see it.
What do we lose if we drop the enhance that no one else brings?
AP buff.
It's AP
Big
buff. Yeah.
AP buff. Can't lose him.
Maybe it's the frosty K then.
Yeah.
Does Dare have true
How
shot
much
on?
magic damage? Nah, he wants to be survival. He's a shit ton of magic damage in this fight.
He's spec marks at the moment.
Ah, you playing Marks there?
He didn't take true shot though.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they got it.
Ooh.
Yep, I get Panda, sure. What spec are you playing, dear? 5, yeah, I thought so. Trying to think what other things we're missing.
I got
a crossbow.
the fucking worst out of them.
No, actually, we might go as is, and if we're a little bit off, we'll drop and we'll get like Polyonis boom kit or something, just so we have maximum magic damage. Yeah, we'll go like this. I just want to do a couple attempts like this, and then we'll see. There you go, shard, lovely. Okay, full buffs, please. Let's take all these marks away from the healers.
Putting one on me for stack point. Fuck you all.
Tootin, you should be in Ellie spec, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Alright. How is your gear in Ellie looking?
Oh, just basically my healer gear with a few hit pieces.
Yeah, it's not terrible though, is it?
It's not at all. 245 weapon. Hello?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Hit. You need... Okay, it's not bad at all. That should suffice. Okay, so... a couple things we're going to do a little bit focus different. So we need to make sure that we, once again... Take this mic off, Becky. Melee need to be standing in a beam pretty much the entire fight, as best you can melee. Just be jumping and standing in a beam. That's what I want from you guys. So go for gold doing that as best you can. Mini is going to look for beams as his biggest priority. That's all I really care about, to be honest for you, Mini. Run around chasing beams for the melee. Casters, once we get the 30 stacks up, look for beams as well. Okay, I think casters are a little bit too much on fires and a little bit not enough chasing beams. We need to chase beams a little bit more. Now, obviously, stack points. I want mages and warlocks stacked up on star and diamond. Sort of, we're going to basically be starting effectively in the middle of the room, and everyone who's not a mage or a warlock to sort of be out of that area slightly, please. And if you get the debuff, so if you have the weaker pack, it will put a little fucking icon up there, and it has a number of charges. The number of charges remaining is how many people you've got to pass it to, and it won't pass them all straight away. There's like a cooldown of passing the charge. So if you do get it, run to those stack points, run to those 2 marks, just stand on top of one of them. Everyone who is a major or warlock, once the buffs come out, they will make sure they're stacked up on that spot because they're trying to get it, okay? Wait until all the charges run off, and then run back to DPSing. So merely if you get it, run to those 2, wait until the stacks run off of the charges. You'll probably get 2 debuffs, keep in mind, but the one with stacks is one you're watching for. Once it runs off, get back into melee range, keep DPSing, stand in a beam. Casters, we're going to stand in beams as much as we can after we get the 30 stacks up. So the 30 stacks up has to go up first. Then we are going to effectively make sure we're standing in beams. After flash freeze, it's really important that we look for fires immediately after flash freeze to make sure those stacks don't drop. As soon as we refresh those stacks, so really just one person needs to look for that first fire immediately. I'm really looking at Boomkins and Shadow Priest potentially to try to find those fires immediately after the first and second flash freezes to keep those stacks up. Otherwise, yeah, that is our set of key focuses. We should be pretty sweet. We're just going to give it a couple tries. If I call wipe, that means you've got to stop doing every piece of damage you can and die. And I'm probably going to call it conservatively if we're not comfortably ahead until we sort of practice a few turns, because the last thing we want to do is kill it the second late and not get a chance on Algalon. And Algalon is very killable, guys. It's not difficult. So we got marks up on the 4 mobs. Priority is those 4 mobs that are marked, please. Boomkins as well is the other one. Apart from those 4 plus the 2 Boomkins, if it's priests, fucking ignore them, it's fine. But otherwise, yeah. So, can I get the 3 warlocks to step up, please?
Don't forget de-sacking and cooldowns on.
You can change that shit, Jig. Mine's for Algalon, and you can do it for this fight if you want or whatever.
No, for Algalon. I want to change it.
Can I get
Okay.
keys as a priest?
We need buffs.
Yeah, let's redo.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
We'll talk about that after this, Jig. If we kill this here, we'll take a 5-minute break to look about it.
Yeah, it's just basically you got to do D-Sax with the stars dying.
Yeah, the D-Sax are doing it with the stars dying, bro. That's just the tank cooldowns. There's a whole separate star cooldowns.
Taking a minute to kill the first one?
No, the first one is 25 seconds. It's an aura mastery. It's just not on that sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, I can put it in later. Yeah, exactly. Okay, sorry, Warlocks, you're going to do it all on the moon. Okay, on that shaman on the left over there. So step up, I'm going to give you timer.
And give me a minute. I got to reset Pally Pal, get everybody optimized.
I mean, you'll have a minute from Doom, right?
Okay.
I think combat locks it though.
You have exactly a minute.
It doesn't put you in combat. Okay, so Warlock's going to do a Doom. So get ready. We're doing a Doom in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Doom. There we go. We got 3 up. We got a minute. Someone figure out the timers and put a pull timer up the signs up if you can do it, Mini. I'll try to line one up. Hold on.
That should be Pally Pal.
Yep. Wow.
Oh, there we go.
That's our pull time, guys. So step up. Stand behind the mobs. Merely stand behind the mobs you want to kill.
Please don't click on them early.
Don't click on them early. Merely, you're really going to focus on X and Moon first, please. Range, we're going to focus on like square, and skull. And then range, I'm going to pretty much stand effectively kind of on the yellow mark to the right-hand side here. But yeah, everybody get ready. Make sure your cast hit at 0, not earlier than that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break him, break him, break him. Square and the Boomkins need to get it as well. Alright, wait for Toasty Fires.
That's a spell on melee.
By X. Oh, by Star or by X.
Alright, waiting for the Stormcloud buff to come out. Look for the marks, please. Know where you're running.
Sorry, on the moon. Stormcloud on
Mini? Oh, that's a fucking GG.
You can come near me and get it.
What's up, girl?
There we go.
Keep
Spell
moving.
melee.
Find shelter. Keep moving.
Sun NG.
Break him out, break him out.
Over to the middle one.
Keep moving.
I'm out, boys. Break them.
It's on Julio, look for the marks, Julio.
Come on, everyone, get these fucking things out.
So glad on Kuro as well.
Keep
Yep.
moving.
Kuro, where are you?
We lose our fire buff.
I was looking at the wrong mark, sorry.
Yeah, we did. Alright, just wipe it up. Wipe it up, wipe it up. It's waste time. Done.
I assume that's just Giga Grief being on the main tank.
Yep, that's if that happens, that's pretty much a wipe. Particularly when we're learning this still. Stand on icicles and die and run back.
I feel that we can get the ads out
Find
nearly
shelter.
as fast as we should have done.
No, we
That's
did not either.
irrelevant of what happens. Get those fucking ads out.
Yep.
Wait for the stated buff to drop off before you release, please.
Welcome to the endless winter.
Here we go. Place. Run back. Shattered walkway is the fastest place. Yeah, it's just grief. It's GG. Fight says no sometimes. I'll show you the other note while you're running back, Jig, if you want to see it. I just haven't grouped them yet because I'm still kind of working on them. But I've got this. Although that looks like it's like half started. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, that's not finalized. My bad.
The first one's at like 25 seconds or even
Yeah,
sooner,
that's
right?
the first one's supposed to say 25. But it's really just you have to visually watch the first star and pop Aura Mastery before the first star dies. Which will be, yeah, it'll be somewhere in the 20 to 25 second window.
Stick to
That'll
the
be
left when you're
whoever's on
running
the
back.
star calling
Stick
it
to the
around.
left, running back, stick to the left.
Yeah, I'll
Please,
be calling
please.
that shit as well as best I can. I thought I had this. Oh, no, here it is. There you go, look at that. Alright. And I can also start that timer and the timer start counting down, so it should sync up perfectly. I almost have the different notes for different people, to be honest. I might make a separate one that has the DSACs in, and it's really just for all the paladins to have that one there, and then have a separate one for tanks.
Do we have shadow pots as well?
They're in the bank. I'll go grab a bunch after if we get to it.
I grabbed 10 just in case.
I didn't want to fill bags, but yeah, it's also we're going to Aura Mastery that first one. It's not the end of the world because we actually have enough cooldowns. So we will see. It's just a matter of getting the rhythm right. Regardless, we got to get this fight down first. Alright, so lots of things went wrong. Things were too slow to break out. If we're slow to break out that first set of ads, guys, the big problem with that is that we don't get the mage out fast enough. The mage doesn't get the fire on the ground fast enough. We don't stand next to the fire fast enough. The debuff on the bot drops off. If that debuff drops off, it's an auto wipe. We go again. So remember that debuff is 60% magic damage taken. We can't kill it without it full stack the whole time. Alright, Panda, mark yourself, whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna put a mark on one of the warlocks as well. Ready, check for go. Actually, warlocks, sorry, let's do a thing, we're gonna go in a minute. Warlocks on the moon, the same ad there, we're doing a doom in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, doom. Thank you. We're going in a minute. I'll do a pull timer for that as well. So we'll get faster at that. There we go. That pull timer is our go time, guys.
Do we want to remark the NPCs?
Yes, we do. So we get a moon out is what we did. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't
10 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Keep moving.
Fire near triangle.
Yeah, Toasty
Fire
fire
on the other
buff
side of
is
the boss.
Keep
huge.
moving.
Okay, we got one. Yep, get out to the marks. That's good. Oh no, it's fire, never mind. Storm clouds, dispel. Yep, so there you are. Get out to us, sorry. Yep, that's
It's
good.
on me.
Yep, get into the group.
Beams are on the side of the boss.
Pop blast. We gotta buff out. Go, go, go.
Find shelter.
Good, move in.
The beam right next to the flash phase is good.
Break him out, break him out.
Keep moving.
Couple out there, need breaking.
Keep moving.
Stay right there, we'll come to you. Yep.
We lost reassuring.
Yeah.
Your
it's
salves
not gonna-
off, please.
We're good, we're good. Just gotta keep going.
Frost Novid. That was a better attempt.
Better than me.
Yeah, we're neck and neck with the timer.
Yeah, we got too many good dead though, we're gonna fall behind. Just wipe it please, just wipe it.
Sorry, where's
Keep moving.
I didn't see the was it star and square or some shit.
It's okay, honestly, you look for the caster DPS,
moving.
it's fine. So if you're not the initial person that gets it,
Keep
you don't have to
moving.
run to the group, guys. So there was a couple times there where
Watch
one person
stacks.
got it
Keep
and they immediately
moving.
passed it to someone else and that person then ran. If you're not the initial person that gets it, you don't have to run.
Keep moving.
Alright, so... Alright, Warlocks, I need to make sure you're shattering. Like, it's really, really hard to hold threat on that debuff. You've got to make sure you shatter there. Did I also pull threat?
No, you just under me. Just.
No, I died to it immediately.
Also, are you assigning specifically who's getting the storm buff? Because I think everyone just stacked and like.
No, it's pretty hard to necessarily assign who gets it.
Well, should you say?
Should be
who's,
warlocks and
like,
mages,
trying to
right?
stack?
We're trying that, yeah. Yeah, let's remark and we'll get the restack a little bit better. So, Reassuring got melee'd for 1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, it's because the
NG.
beam was in melee, so he only has to be like 15% over me. Double aggro.
Yep. I'm not blaming you. You can't hold threat there. It has to be salves or shatters. Is the only way if we're rolling, and that's fine. And then NG died from he took just damage. I think he had a lot of stacks of biting cold. NG like 10 seconds worth of.
Yeah.
So just be aware. Like if you take too much, there is only 2 healers. Okay, there's only literally 2 healers, so you got to try to avoid that. I took a 15k melee hit from Hodes. That's definitely a threat pool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I thought I actually might there. I thought I popped images, but I mustn't have. It's my mistake. And then just DPS. Nova just died to biting cold instead of general damage. Yeah, so again, one of the things with 2 healers is it means we can't afford to take that much damage from biting cold. You will kind of die. It's difficult.
Dab.
And then yeah, we could wipe it. It was fine. Okay.
I get you, Dan.
All right, so we're going to go for a little bit of it. We're just going to go a more effective stack this time. Mages and warlocks,
Nah,
you're going to stack on diamond. Everyone else, you're going to stand away from diamond.
What are you doing, Kuro?
Trying to res Deb. They're after you, Nova.
Oh, I'll just have to die then.
Oh, so few brains.
What's the general vicinity? Because I think you guys lose the mark throughout the fight.
I'll fucking keep the mark up on myself, okay?
Okay.
But I'm going to try stay in the middle of the room, but I will move to beams like if I get a bunch of stacks and buffs and shit. It's a little bit
Circle and star
awkward.
gets used, so...
Yeah, don't mark the circle and star.
Yeah, there's some mobs.
Do we need to
back here
go back
blocking
and
the path.
clear this stuff so they can are they stuck or something or?
Nah, it's fine.
I just summon him.
Yeah, summon him. It's fun. Just pay attention running back, guys. Like you have to just stay on the left.
Yeah, summon Guru and Nova.
Everyone's here. Let's go full buffs. As soon as Nova's got buffs, we'll do a Doom and we'll step up.
I'm good, do it.
Okay, step up. Everyone knows the mobs we're doing it on. Warlocks we're going to Doom in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doom. Perfect.
Lynch 'em.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, and Voxy too.
What?
Alright, if we do that again, guys, and we don't die, we'll get a kill. We were ahead. Good breaking out. I was really happy with that. Let's basically play the same attempt again. Make a macro to mark yourself with one of the marks that doesn't get used, Panda, so you can keep spamming them as well, and we'll have 2 tentative stack points. Well, you can drop your portals like right up near the mobs as well if you want. Alright, I'm gonna DPS skull. 5 seconds, guys. Be ready. Make your spell hit on 0.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Alright, so you got stack points. Boomkins and Shadow Priest looks for fires, please, to try to immediately get them up. There's a fire by Diamond. Alright, waiting for Stormcloud buffs. It's on Soto. You can stay there, Soto. Just stay there and just DPS, bro. Mages and Warlocks down on him. Everyone else
on melee.
on soft kill as well. I'm moving to this beam at the back, guys. Pop last, go, 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 go. Use your pots, etc.
Stack.
So that vision's
Find
perfect.
shelter.
Move in. Soft kills charge. Casters will charge. Breakout here, and we got this. Big breakouts here, and we got this.
It's on Mugraf.
Yeah, stay with bro. Stay casters kill
South
stack.
Panda, please.
Yep.
So soft kill. I'm stacking in this beam here. I'm moving to this one. We got this. We got
Oh,
this. We
there's
got
a
this.
fire on top of it. Daddy.
Keep moving.
We're way ahead here, guys. Keep this up. Here we
Spell
go.
melee.
This. Hit the boss. Hit the boss. Hit
Just
the
kill
boss.
it. Just kill it. It is.
Good job.
Hey!
Fucking did it.
Nice work.
Good job,
Very
guys.
nice, everybody. Very, very nice.
I'm
It was good there was actually a
Fucking
beam
nice panda.
for melee on either side, so I was able to sit in the beam. That's right.
It's nice for casters.
Hey, shard.
I mean DPS, whatever.
Yeah.
Go, Panda. Go take the enchant there, bro.
That's right.
I think I've got it.
Oh,
Double
okay.
conk.
Figure out who wants it then. Alright, guys. We're going to take a 5-minute break and do Argolon.
Yeah, blood draining. I've already got it, so someone else wants it.
So I got to figure out the groups. We are going to 5 heal it. Because we need the DPS to kill it. And I need to figure out my fucking thing.
Before you have a break, let's do this cloak
Yep.
melee DPS.
That's a fact.
That went for 100k on the weekend.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's fucked.
It's like
Panda Scout
everybody's
has it,
boost.
I dare bought it.
Of course he
Serious?
Of course, yeah, of course.
He didn't tell me. He tricked me.
Oh, I believe you.
It's a Gratz Stevo.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
Oh, I didn't get the sigils. Fuck me. I'm so dumb.
That's Stevo.
from either boss. Or is there only one sigil that drops? No, it should be multiple, right?
Oh shit, did I win? I can give that other cloak back to someone now. Anybody who rolled on that? Behind collar gun.
Where we were before with the keeper.
Instead of going left to icy, go right.
Can anyone unlock him?
Can do
Wait, what?
Hopefully someone's been collecting all the quest things.
I hope Panda can.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Once I hand it in.
Wow, can you hand it in?
Ah. It was good shit though, guys. It was really clean. We got like fucking multiple shaman things on the mages and warlocks to start with, so that helped a lot, obviously. But it was good. It's what we needed. Okay. Alright, so we're 5 healing this with double paladin, with Beliz, with OPT, and with Teuton. So you're going to be sitting for this one, Becky. We are going to also... Let me figure out the rest of this group. Sorry, guys. Alright, I need to go back in for the battle res.
Are we doing a break timer or are we just having a nap?
Just
Oh.
yeah, sorry. I'll do a break. We'll do another. Let's do another 4 minutes. I'm going to need it.
Right, I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Yep. Just want to test if this is. Yeah, what I think it was. Hold on, let me see what I've got left to do. A couple things. See if that worked. Yeah, that looks good. Polly and Minnie, you guys there?
Hello.
Is Polly there? Can someone message Polly, make sure he's here? That's looking better.
Yo, you need me?
Yeah, bro. Algalon.
Oh, already?
Yeah, bro.
One sec.
Alright. That should be trinkets, everything in there. I'm just gonna put in.
So this note you pushed, it doesn't have Aura Masteries on there.
Yeah, it isn't the star note. It's like just the tank cooldown note.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a way. I'm actually just gonna put one above the other, and then
Yeah, that's what they
people
did
can.
in
Yeah.
Geordie's one.
So let me just see if this works. Okay.
Shield drop mini?
5,
No.
4,
That's right, I got you, bro.
2, 1.
Alright. World's longest fucking note, but it has everything on it. I'm just gonna fuck with my UI until I can see all of this.
Just change the font size of it, make it smaller.
Is that a personal setting?
Yep, just for your own MRT
Yeah.
notes. So.
Any of the melee that wanted that drape of the lift, just roll now. I'll pass it on to someone because I got the Abyss cloak and I haven't equipped it yet. So there's a bunch of people that I outrolled for it previously.
Ooh. Free loot, guys. Roll. It's upgrade. People might still be AFK. Look, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it right here. Let's go. I want to get Etika back in. He sat for 2 fights. I'm going to sit a DPS. What DPS is not great on this fight? Fuck. Yeah, sorry. Warlocks are pretty compulsory on every fight. Okay, Luco can sit for this one. I am going to say, if people are making mistakes, DPS, I'll sit you straight away, so please don't disappear, Luke. If people can't understand basic mechanics, we don't have time for that, you get sat straight away. So, I'm just doing a ready check so everyone's here, okay? If you're here listening, press yes. I just want to see who's still away before I start talking about this and waste my time repeating shit.
Fire or arcane?
It doesn't actually matter. I'm going to try fire, because I've seen it work quite well. But, oh, actually, I should be arcane to break the fucking shit. Look, it's 6-minute fight, so you can play either. They're both about the same. Whatever you got better gear for and a better set for. And whatever you feel more comfortable on. So if that's arcane, just play arcane.
And second question, do you want me to sit because I won't be here next week?
No, we're going to kill this right here. So I need the tanks. Does everyone who uses a cooldown, a raid cooldown or a tank cooldown, have method raid tools?
No.
If you don't, I need you to download it because it's pretty much impossible. I can call everything, but there's so many fucking cooldowns in this fight. My list is through the fucking roof.
Is it gonna show us? Is it gonna show us your list or what?
Yeah, you can share my list, and it's like having a notes app on your fucking screen. You
Can
can
I
just
just have it on
decide.
my second screen? Just link it in Discord.
Possibly. Yeah, actually, let me
do
see if
that.
I can do that. Give me a second. It's gonna have like icons instead of the spell is the problem because I've got the fucking
I
icons
don't care.
in
I
there.
know what they are. I don't want
Nah,
to
but it's gonna
download
have
an
like
add-on.
spell instead of what I want it to have. I've got a spreadsheet though that you might like that better.
Yeah, anything that I can just put on my second screen.
Can you just message me a email? Yeah. I got it in that Google Sheet if you want me to share that to you.
Are we killing all 4 stars before the first Big Bang?
We're killing 2 before the Big Bang.
Okay.
No, we kill 4 before the first Big Bang, but we only kill 2 from the first spawn of 4. And then the next set of 4 spawn, which would be 2, and we kill 2 off from that. Okay? Do you want to just give me a I'll just copy the link, fuck it. Anyone with a link. Copy link. Send that to Minnie as well.
Thank
Okay, so everyone's here. Listen up real quick. So I'm going to talk through a bunch of stuff. Effectively, we are going to we can if everyone won't hit the boss, you can open the door, Panda. Doesn't start the hour until you hit the boss the first time.
Okay.
Did we not summon Polly?
Sorry?
Do we not summon you? Or?
Oh no, I'm just at the AH. I'll need to summon again.
If you hit the boss, I will sit you. So be careful. I'm not joking. Don't hit the fucking boss. You'll fuck with everything. I'm going to spend 10 minutes at least explaining this just to the people who need to get it right. Holy Paladins and Kuro, do all three of you see my gigantically long note?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Yep. So, yeah, look, you guys got to look at kind of both parts of it. Do you want me to put your top part into the bottom part and only look at that, or what?
No, because if you want to just see the
Yeah.
top part, then you can just close
The thing
window
is
and
you
hide
guys have got to see both parts.
No, we
'cause
can.
you
I can see, but I've got both on my screen. But like,
Yeah.
for example, Kuro can just like move, scroll, and
Look, I'm going to call all this shit out as we go, regardless, as best I can. So I'm going to talk about stars first. So there's two parts of this fight that really need to get correct, everybody. So I need everyone to really pay attention, and we'll get this. So stars, raid, range DPS. There's like a couple of things we can care about. We can talk about mechanics first, and we talk about cooldowns. So the boss is going to start in the middle. You're going to drag him towards the door that we entered in, and you're going to sort of tank him between where he starts and where the door is. Okay. Where he's being tanked, the melee are going to basically treat it like they're doing KT. You're going to go stacked up on the left leg. Oh, fuck. I somehow targeted automatically. Cool. Melee, you're going to be stacked up on the left leg. If you get a Cosmic Smash on you, you're going to run to the right leg. You only need to be about 10 yards away from Cosmic Smash. That'll be fine. Be max melee distance as well, okay? Apart from that melee, black holes come near you. If one explodes near you, make sure you're away from it. Do not fucking cleave a star at all. So no auto cleaving. If a star comes near you, be really careful. If you accidentally kill a star early, we wipe. It's that important that you cannot be DPSing a star unless you're explicitly told to DPS a star. It's really fucking important that we get that correct. So it gets dragged back this way. Now, 4 stars will spawn. 1 star is going to spawn closest to the boss. Whichever star that is, every single range DPS in the entire fucking raid is going to swap to it and kill it as fast as we can. Alright, that's again, we're going to blow up that first star instantaneously. It's going to be the one that's closest to wherever Argalon is going to be. Alright, we kill that one straight away. Second star, and that should die at around 25 seconds. Voxy, do you have my big long list?
No, I don't, but what is that?
It's like timers of when all the stars need to die. Okay?
Yeah.
Do you have method raid tools?
I do, I just let me turn it on 1 second.
Yeah, turn it on just for the notes part. You only need to see the top half, bro. So you can like shrink the fucking note.
You basically want me to do the stars, right?
Yes. So in essence, the whole raid kills the first star, and then you dot up the second star. Okay? And we're going to try and time that second star to die at an exact time. It shouldn't need too many dots, but it's going to die at about a minute. There are only 2 stars that we're going to touch at the start, and then we wait for a 3rd and 4th, and then we're DPSing those quickly to sort of get those timings right. But in essence, those stars need to die at those sort of exact timestamps that I've put there. So everyone needs to be careful if the star wanders into melee. Be super careful, try not to damage it, even tank stuff really. Try not to DPS them unless it's called to kill them, which it almost certainly won't.
So what I'm going to do, Soph, actually, when you all go Big Bang, I'm going to actually kill a star while we Big Bang.
Yep, that's what star 4 is. So Chimp is going to have his Aura Mastery that he's going to be able to pop, sort of going into that. So if it's going to die before the Big Bang, he'll be ready for it. If it dies during it, fantastic. That is the dream. But of course, it's a fucking tight as fuck window, and it doesn't matter. It might even pop after. And if it pops after it, that means Chimp's just going to pop it at just before it dies. He'll time that, okay?
Sorry, what did you want me to do with MRT? I've got it on now.
So I'll reshare my notes. Hold on. There's the world's biggest note here. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep. All right.
So see those timestamps?
The top, yeah.
Yep.
So
you only really need
minute,
to see
yeah.
the first bit there. All right.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. So everyone else, raid range. We're going to be loose stack, loose spread, sort of in the middle of the room in a semicircle that's only really like 20 yards wide. Okay. Think small, little spread. We're spreading a little bit so we don't have to stress about cosmic smash, so you don't have to run for every single one. But and you do need to run 10 yards from them, but we're also staying so that you're in range of someone else for chain heal, and you're in range of all the paladins. If you get out of range of one of the paladins, you will die. Right, so they're going to be the marks, effectively the two holy paladins. They're going to stand effectively kind of in the middle. I don't want anyone to stand directly on top of them. I want everyone else to sort of stand like a little bit away from them. And they might even stand between the melee and the range, to be honest, so that ideally they only have to move for their own Cosmic Smash. But everyone needs to stay within 30 yards of those two marks at all times. Otherwise, tanks, are you guys there?
Yep.
Alright. You have to really, really follow that whole fucking list sort of as it is. Now, I can try to call the first one out, and it's pretty straightforward at first, right? So, obviously, you're both going to pre-pot. Polly is going to start taunting, and you're going to basically shield block sort of as long... If you can get 5 seconds in without shield blocking, sort of time it, okay? Maybe like 2-3 in.
Yep.
You go shield block, into shield wall, into last stand, into shield block, into trinkets.
Yep.
That's basically your first tanking rotation. Okay. Your trinkets will overlap and line up with Jig doing a D-sack for a star. That is going to happen independently of tank cooldowns, but it will line up properly. Mini is going to taunt at 110. He's going to immediately shield block. If we time everything correctly, basically, if you can sort of delay your D-sack a little bit there, there's kind of a bit of a gap between Chimp's D-sack and Beliz there, where actually that's the star. Never mind. But yeah, so Mini, you taunt and you're straight into shield block. It should line up with Chimp's D-sack afterwards. After that, we have Big Bang. So that's why there's like a big phrase. Coming out of Big Bang. So this is out of the first Big Bang. Beliz, that's where your pain sap goes off. The moment the boss starts hitting Mini again, then your pain sap. Don't do it too early. We need to drag these cooldowns out as best we can. That pain sap will lead straight into another shield block. Straight into the last stand. You're going to save your wall, Mini, until the second time you're tanking. All right? But we've got to do these cooldowns in fucking order, or we've run out of them. So you're last standing into Kuro's D-sack, and then Polly is taunting at 3 at 2:30 with a pre-pot. He taunts, he shield blocks. That should not... Oh, that pain sap shouldn't be there. Lovely, I made a mistake. Fuck, okay, we'll see. Yeah, you're going to taunt, you're going to hold off. I'm going to ignore that 240 pain sap because that's not going to be there. We might actually get Kuro to go like at 245. Let me just fix that. Yeah. So Kuro,
I
you're
can shield wall there again.
what's your shield wall cooldown?
2 minutes. I'm using the glyph.
2 minutes.
Yep.
How much does it block?
40% instead of 60.
40. The glyph reduces it by 20%.
Are you both using it?
For this
I can.
situation, I really think it's going to be
I
better.
think you 100% both should use that. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
I did not realize that you could.
Because we're not soaking big attacks. We just want to not die, right? Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Yeah. You need. We just want like half these cooldowns are like 20%. Like they're not massive, right? So that will change stuff. Yeah, you're gonna do that in then. Okay.
Yep.
So you taunt. Pretty much always your rotation is effectively most times.
Taunt, shield block, shield wall.
Yep. You're right. It will actually line into that taunt, shield block, shield wall. Into you're going to get basically after your. So I'll put the shield wall in at the 240. Kuro's going to do a D-sack, and then Jig's going to do a D-sack. They're going to line up after the shield wall, and then you go straight after those two D-sacks, straight into shield block again, and then it will go straight to double D-sack into Mini tanking, and then Mini basically goes block, wall, paints up. He gets a cooldown. He gets a cooldown from Chimp, which is the hand, and then straight away Mini blocks again. He pops trinkets, and then it's back into Polly.
Oh, sorry, it's 3 minutes. My bad. I thought it was 2 minutes. It's 3 minutes. So...
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
mine's
still
2 minutes because I've got the talent as
You
well.
got the talent. Hold on, let me go respec. That's actually worth it.
Yeah, I'm in a mitigation one, so.
Yeah, summon me back and can I get a port out?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Yeah, I'll drop one.
I appreciate everyone's patience, DPS especially. So we're just gonna have to get this right now. There is also a macro. Chimp, can you relink that thing, please? The start timer stuff.
Yep.
It's only going to work for the star explosion. It's not going to work for the tank cooldowns because I don't have those all set in yet. It's going to take me another fucking 10 minutes to put that shit in. Fuck.
So that's the command. Run that in a macro.
Yeah.
It'll start the timer.
Fuck. Okay. We're going to be another 5 minutes, go. Sorry, guys. I just want to get this right, and we're going to have time to do everything else. Actually, can we go clear Vezek's trash while I'm working on this?
Good call.
Yeah, do that, because this is going to take me 5 minutes to get all these timers in. It's really fucking tedious, but if we do this correct, it's going to be fucking amazing. and we can actually kill this fight tonight. Thank you guys. Alrighty.
One small note I'll add for like DPS and just anyone really. For the Cosmic Smash, you don't have to like run into Narnia to like avoid it. Like it looks like it's gonna make a massive explosion, but it just you really only need to be 10 yards from the red circle. The reason why it's important is because it's like a DPS race boss. So if you're losing uptime because you're running and not DPSing, then that could be an issue. So just move like basically 10 yards from it, and then just keep DPSing, and you won't die. It looks like it's gonna be like a big explosion though, so don't get scared of it.
Oh, we might need Luco. We might need a Frost DK for this one.
For trash?
No, for Algalon to keep the 20% move speed reduction on the boss, other attack speed reduction.
I mean, you could spec into the.
Yeah, I think I can if we're not gonna do that, but.
Is there anyone else that brings it?
We can, but it
But we
would
have
be
to-
slightly better to have a Frost DK, to be honest. I think.
Yeah, because one of the DKs is bringing it, and my Thunderclap doesn't do anything because it's better. I mean,
If not, I'll just spec it. If this is a
so I've
better
got the
DPS
improved commanding presence, so there's probably not that much better.
Can we solo tank this trash, or do we need poly?
I can off tank.
Should be
Oh,
solo.
Ediko, yeah,
yeah,
Ediko.
yeah.
Yeah, just hold
Alright,
it.
Jiggy, you get Ediko.
You good, Ediko?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. That should work now. You only have to use your paints up twice, and the rest of it is you're just fucking healing the raid and shielding the tanks and stuff like that. So I can probably call you one out. What's the cooldown on your thing? It's fucking 240. I thought it was 224. It's 2.4, right?
Is it 2.4 minutes?
Yes, that's 2
Which is
minutes and 24
2:24.
seconds. Yep. Yeah, I got him lined up. I'm just gonna take this one out there and put Polly his fucking 2-minute shield wall that I didn't know existed, and that changes the whole fucking fight. That's amazing. All right.
I got bumped.
240 is now a shield.
One thing for you, Bill, is you really want to be trying to proc Rapture on Algalon as much as you can. So...
The Resto Shaman has it too.
no,
Yeah.
that's Ancestral Fortitude.
Are they both 10%?
No. So Rapture is a Disc Priest buff that only Blizz has, that when a shield pops,
yeah, okay,
it
true.
gives him back mana. So you sort of want to be a bit smart about how you're putting your shields out. For example, like putting them on before like a star explosion goes out. So when the star explodes, you just get a fuck ton of mana back. You can basically have like infinite mana in this fight as a Disc Priest. Yeah, so that's the Ancestral Fortitude. Yeah, that's the separate thing that the rest of Shami can do as well. But yeah, I've seen Disc Priests just sit at like they get to like 50% mana and then he's got to 100 the whole fight and they just never go home.
You can see it on Geordie's Algalon kill.
Yeah.
Just shield on everyone before Star Explosion, then straight back to full mana.
Yeah.
So you fucking spam.
You're just trying to interrupt.
Well,
us.
no, not exactly, because like if anyway, it's alright. You know, Blizz knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. Two-minute fucking
Because if you
cooldown.
spam, then you're gonna have weakened soul on people, and you won't be able to re-shield them when there's a star explosion. So, yeah, you want to be like. Yeah.
Okay.
Big boy.
Have many people done fire on Visic hard mode stuff?
No, because Arcane is just better. If your guild is decent, Arcane is just better.
Yeah.
Everyone is stopping and waiting, and which is obviously like getting to that point. Arcane crushes, and you just need to go into that final phase with like 40%, and you should be fine. And you can do that if you're like using missiles every time. It helps with Forset because you can just send the missiles every time.
Crash?
Yeah, I just got that last night.
Yeah.
It's all landing on you all.
On Bezek's, I'd send it every time on it. Mini
Knockback, yeah. Also, be mindful, the only way we get out of here is killing ourselves. Or portaling.
Just take an energy port, it'll be fine.
I've been practicing for this my whole raid career.
Okay, so we've actually got like a spare pain sub to use early. I'm not sure when.
Let's go.
Time it up with one of the starve deaths if you can.
Yeah. One of the Aura Mastery ones, maybe? Oh, that's gonna be like 130, 235. That doesn't line up either. Yeah, okay. Shield block, shield wall, last stand, shield block is poly, and after that shield block you pop both your trinkets poly.
Yep.
That goes into, like, we'll go into DSAC and then mini taunts. Mini goes, so mini, your tanking is gonna be awkward because it's DSAC into, it's shield block straight away. Every time you taunt, you shield block every time, just keep that in mind. Straight into DSAC, straight into Big Bang, and after Big Bang, you're gonna wall as soon as he starts hitting you. After that, that wall should last until you can. It'll be close. The wall might last until you can shield block. We'll find out. And then you last stand after that shield block. That last stand goes into a DSAC, and then Polly will taunt. And Polly will pop his pot before he taunts for that second phase of tanking, Polly.
Yep.
And you're going shield block straight into shield wall. You're then getting, after shield wall, you're getting 2 Hand of Sack, Sakura, then a Jig straight into shield block again. And then it's just double Divine Sacrifice. And then mini pots and taunts. And again, mini will just go shield block, shield wall, into pain sup, into Hand of Sack, into shield block, into trinkets, into poly taunting. Okay. I'm just gonna literally fucking call shit out as best I can every single time. Everyone who has method raid tools, particularly like some range DPS, if we can get all the stars dying at the exact right time, that's gonna be really, really big, or within time of that. Yeah, and we'll try to see if everything is gonna work.
Everyone knows the stopwatch, right? So just push players as soon as the thing starts.
Yeah, so the way I've set it up now is that there is a little, everyone's going to get people to make a macro, and basically you start the timers on the actual note itself. You don't need the stopwatch.
Oh, yeah.
And the timers will actually count down. I went through and added all that shit in.
Yeah, I set it on the MRT macro.
Yes, you do need the MRT macro, which Chimp will link again.
It counts it down, like it actually counts those times now.
Yes, it does.
Oh shit, that's biz.
Yeah, it is. It's going to really trivialize things.
It's huge.
And then it's, yeah, so you have one of the most important jobs because you just got to try and make sure shit dies at the right time. So, yeah. I might play Arcane so I can help you like one-shot those things. Actually, no, I'm just...
wormhole
I know.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do it. I'll do it.
No, I'm just going to play Fire, which is less buttons, and just try to call out every single raid cooldown I can throughout the fight.
Wormhole and Panda, everyone come here.
How does the wormhole work?
We're just porting out of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Zach's trash.
Go to Ice Crown or Storm Peaks, whatever.
Just go Storm Peaks, you're literally outside the door.
Yep, take Storm Peaks, that's okay. Alright, we'll do this for an hour. and then we'll go kill the other 2 bosses and be done for the week, and it's gonna be great.
We'll do this for 10 minutes because we're gonna fucking
Yeah.
one-shot it. Gotta have some optimism.
Okay.
Once you start seeing how much hard he hits the tanks, your
Yeah.
butt will clench.
All right, so we need to make sure that every buff up. So, for example, Shaman / Dispriest, you need to make sure the tanks have the armor stuff coming into it.
Also, everyone should repair now because
I've got
we're
my
gonna maximize now.
mount at the thing, the teleporter.
Everyone go and do your wee-wees and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's no breaks for this hour, guys. We want to get as many practice in as we can. All right, so all through Paladin should be able to see everything, and unfortunately, I've got to find a way to have this whole note be on the screen. I know it's really annoying, but it's really important for you guys, especially. Tanks know mostly what they're doing, but I'll probably just call it all out in advance for you guys as well.
Panda.
Try to keep shit clear. DPS. I really don't want to have to call like things like Cosmic Smash. Cosmic Smash happens constantly throughout the fight. You've got to be looking for void zones. Move 10 yards. Melee, left and right. So if there's a melee one, I'm happy for that to be called out. You're going to be all stacked up on left. I'm going to put a marker on Steve-O's head. I have no idea what marks get taken up by the stars, so
DBM says it doesn't use anything.
it's something marks them. I'm pretty certain, but anyway.
Yeah.
I'll put a square on Steve-O, and we'll see what the fuck happens. Either way.
Do we want the Bimmies and Ellie to unglyph their
Yeah, that's the other final thing there as well. So the little things that will chase us throughout the fight, okay? They shoot random members. They will threat onto healers. They don't auto attack though. They just chase those people, but they still shoot random people in the raid. Now, they can be stunned. They can be frost nova. They can be knocked back. They can be blast wave. They can be all sorts of things. They can be counterspelled even. So if you've got one on you and you're running into a black hole, you have to step into that black hole as late as possible, because if you close it in front of someone, they die. So be really careful of that. Also note with Big Bang, there's no benefit to going into the portal early. In fact, if you take the portal, like if you run into the black hole straight away, you start taking ticking damage in the Shadow Realm. So try to run into the portal later in the cast. Don't run into it in the first 7 seconds. Try to save till there's like 2-3 seconds left before running into it. And also when you run into the black hole, go into the black hole and run out of it. If you just run into it and stand there, when you get teleported back to the realm, you'll just get teleported back to the Shadow Realm again because you're still standing on the portal.
Is there a trigger to come out of that realm?
The trigger to come out of the realm is him finishing his Big Bang cast.
He just automatically phases people out.
Yeah, and if you accidentally go into it, you're stuck in there for like a 20-second period. There's no way to get out except for just the time.
Can we summon Polly? Are you good, Polly?
Yeah, I'm good.
If someone important steps into one of those things by accident, it's a wipe.
Get the
Alrighty.
markers back on the paladins as well.
Yeah. Alright, you guys can have triangle and circle. That'll be your marks moving forward. Gotta be within 30 yards of the paladins.
Also, anyone that can interrupt like ranged DPS, like mages, ally shamans, etc., just try and interrupt the living constellations. Just helps a bit of raid damage.
Yep. Alright, I'll get Davo, Panda, you get me, and we'll see what happens. Alright. We are going to pop Lust like as soon as it's set. So we're talking 5 seconds into the fight. We're going to go hard. As soon as he's repositioned the boss, we're popping Lust. It's a 6-minute fight. Now, play around your cooldowns as best you can with that. Yeah, kills. Look, without DPS, and if we don't fuck it up, we'll kill this thing in like 5:30 or something. Don't pre-pot at least on the first attempt because it's got a super long shit. But yeah, even then, when you hit the boss, there's like 7 seconds. There's actually no point pre-potting.
Do we get shadow pots?
No, we're gonna try without, and we'll have run back and grab if we can. But we're gonna aura master that first one. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
We'll see
I
what
got
happens.
10 on me, but that's all I got.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, I need a FM, please. This is a ready check for starting to go. Some people need floss still.
Warlock pets.
So Polly tanking first?
Yes, it is Polly first. So, for reference, the boss is going to be tanked. I'll stand where the boss is going to be tanked, guys. The boss is going to be tanked pretty much where Diamond is, right here. Okay. Maybe
We're not
back a
having
touch
up
here.
near a wall?
No, we're gonna put him like here. Yeah, Cellstone tanks and shit. We're gonna put him close to wall, but not all the way on a wall. I don't want to have people have to run too far. So, just here. So
I think the
tanks can
reason
stand
there
like
was
here.
so you don't get accidental melee cleave on the stars.
Yeah, and we'll make judgment calls if they think this is what I've seen, so we're going to sort of tank it here, okay? You can stand to a side or you can stand in front. I don't really care either way. Melee, you're all stacked up on the left leg, and you're getting ready to move left and right for Cosmic Smash, okay? So that needs to be clearly looked for and called for. It's like melee. If you hear a melee call, it means you're going from the back left leg to the back right leg. Back and forwards melee, okay? If you're messing that shit up, I'll sit you, so be aware. Range DPS, we're pretty much going to stand kind of where the boss is. WOTLK portals go down there, and we're going to stand from where the boss is, sort of in a semicircle, sort of out to where Jig is here on the circle, to about the same thing there, to about where Diamond is here. So we're sort of in a semicircle like that, okay? It will move a lot. There'll be black holes. There'll be all sorts of things. Be ready for that. We move in those positions. So come standing positions without touching the boss, please. Get in positions, and then we will start this shit up, and we will give it a go. Can I...
Make
Can
sure
you
on
please?
the pool that people don't stand under or near anywhere near the
Yes, the boss will
because
hit
he'll just
someone
turn and
at the
kill you.
start and one-shot you. Hits for like
Are we
40k.
gonna try and move him to the wall, like Jordy did?
Just
Yeah,
gonna take
they're,
him
he's
where
pulling
Doc
him
said.
Yeah.
backwards.
Sorry.
What's
Hang
this
on.
macro to start the timer?
/RT space note space timer.
Do we all need to run the macro?
No.
If you want your little thing to tick down,
Yeah.
then you hit that macro the moment the boss is hittable. Otherwise, I'm going to do it and try to call everything out.
Can someone send that to
sorry.
me in a message then?
Yeah, just can you say it
Type
one
it
more
in.
time?
It's
Say it
in
one more
chat.
time.
It's in chat. So make
Yeah.
a macro with that. And every time we pull, whoever's the first main tank, they just need to hit it, and no one else just go anywhere near the boss. Let him get in position, then you can get 2 positions.
Don't start the timer until the boss is actually hittable. It's going to be quite a while into this, so you'll see.
The first one's about
Alright.
20 seconds. DBM has a timer for it.
When you're ready, let's go. We're running out of time. Let's hit the fucking boss.
One sec.
Okay.
Can we clarify Algalon position again? So we had conflicting.
Big Jiminy.
The boss where Diamond is going to stand about here.
I'm ready.
Okay? We're dragging him to the door, basically, because apparently there's a star that spawns pretty close. So I want the boss sort of, somewhere about here-ish.
So where you are is fine.
Yeah.
Jig.
Yeah, I was just going to move in a little bit, so so in between the range.
I don't mind if, you guys stand in that spot.
We might jump in and out for melee swings, but you don't need to like.
And that first star that spawns, it'll get a skull in it. Like it's basically it's going to be like right next to us. We'll call it. Apart from that, Voxy's the only person who DPS the stars, and we're going to rely on him to try to line his timers up. And if he's fucking it up, we'll apart from the first one, but if he's messing that timer up, we'll make adjustments. Okay, let's fucking try this.
Timer it up.
No, don't start the timers yet. But yeah, just hit the boss. It takes 20 seconds to start. Just hit him, bro. There is no pull timer on this. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 23. Okay, cool.
I love nicknames.
The Pantheon will receive the
Just care, guys. We're in mid gear, so like we're not happy cap and shit. Just careful at the start.
Yep. Don't pull threat.
We're also trading vigilance.
Alright, 10 seconds.
Oh, you got to reset your timer.
Don't start the timer until it's ready to go.
No, automatically.
2, 1.
Okay.
Started.
Pull it back.
I'm a second late. Pull him back, Ollie. Ollie wall. Yep. Start on the right of melee. We're all killing at range.
Don't stand near it when it dies.
Star 1 is dying now.
Watch your step.
Aura Mastery.
Cosmic Smash. Be at least 10 yards. Good. Probably should have last
Are we
air.
supposed to be lusting?
Yeah, last. Sorry. Don't hit stars, please.
15 seconds on my DSAC.
Yep. We need this next star to die in about. It's going to die real. It's going to die early.
No, go.
Move melee.
Okay.
Move melee.
Move right.
5 seconds should die.
I
Now.
died to it. One already died because I died to it.
It went early.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
He taunts any shield block straight away if you need to. The next star needs to die in 5.
Move melee.
AOE incoming.
dying now.
I do
Dead.
what I must.
Hold it.
AOE incoming.
Alright, and then the next one needs to die 5 seconds after that.
Find shelter.
Fury of the cosmos.
Yeah, this dies.
Oh, you're gonna.
Right.
You should
Yeah.
be able to get that during the Big Bang.
Yeah, this
right?
dies remotely. Yeah, exactly what I just did.
Okay.
That's it. Done.
And so then
Right.
it's 2 in between Big Bangs, right? So you're
Watch
just
your
watching those
step.
timers.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you're confident on that now? 1 attempt in?
Yeah, I think it was just the second star that died 5 seconds early. But my time was to hell.
Yeah, it was like 3 seconds early. It wasn't that much off.
I had no timers, so I'm just going by.
Well, someone
So-
called it's dying in 5 seconds, and that's when it went off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something. Yeah, my timers were non-existent. So, what happened there?
Technically in the
It's-
note.
So the thing starts the timers automatically. It started them like early. Let me just share the note again, so it makes sure there as well. Pagalon tank cooldowns, clean copy set. There we go.
Just to be clear, when do you want last?
Like fucking 5 seconds in.
Okay, good.
Anti-chamber.
Those 3 arcane things, are we meant to move away from them?
So
Big
not really.
constellations?
No,
No.
no, no. They don't DPS whoever they're chasing. They DPS random people. They just chase healers. So the big arcane star things, they need to go into the black holes. They are going to be basically whoever's not tanking is going to run around and taunt them and run them into black hole things.
Right.
Most of the time, though, we're going to pick a black hole. Ideally, it's the first very fucking one that we kill that we never close. And that's why we kill the first one closest to melee, so that melee always have a good one and everyone else has a good one. Now that star kind of ran to the wall. It wasn't great, but that's generally going to be our Big Bang.
And so we want to get into one of those for Big Bang.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the main mechanic, right? So when he starts casting Big Bang, and he does it every 90 seconds throughout the fight, okay? He starts casting Big Bang. During Big Bang, everyone has to run into one of those void zones to teleport you into the other realm to be safe. Okay? Step into that void zone when there's like 5 or 4 seconds left on his cast. And after you step into the void zone, run back to your position and wait for yourself to get teleported back out. It'll be pretty quick.
We're not ready. We're not ready.
Dude, you got 20 seconds after this 20 seconds. We don't have time for this shit.
We still need to make sure that the pulls are
I
effective.
need a buff. I need to
Yeah, we need warlocks. Can you use that Winds when you're in the raid? Can you just summon your pets straight away?
5, 4.
We're not pulling on that.
3,
Just be careful.
Just do another 10,
1.
10 15.
Yeah.
We just need to get into positions as well.
Yeah, so
Get in positions, guys. Let's go.
that's right now.
We'll learn by doing. Remember, he's going to pull, and then it's 7 seconds from that moment till it starts. If your timer
5,
starts, you're going to have to spam your
4,
timer as he's
3,
actually going to start.
2.
Get about 7
1.
seconds when we're attacking.
Your actions are illogical.
Alright.
All
5,
Oh, you got to pre-port before I
four,
hit the fuck, okay.
3,
Yeah, you do.
2, 1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Alright, so probably should wall. There we go. You're going to wall straight into last stand.
The stars come to my aid.
Kill the ones to the right in melee range.
Stand up.
That's star. Alright,
AOE
jig now.
incoming.
Too late.
Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash, move. Yeah, that first star was a little bit fast. That's okay. You need to watch that first star's health if you can, Jig.
Yeah, we got knocked into
I did, but I was still off. It was going down
Yeah,
too
okay.
quick.
Shield block.
Alright, after that he's going to pop his
Trinkets are up.
trinkets. Yep. Second
Watch
star
your
is like
step.
10
AOE
seconds away.
incoming.
Smash.
I do what I must.
Ollie's
dead.
dead.
A wombo
Taking it.
combo.
Dying now.
Desect.
Yep, that's correct.
Buff Polly, please.
AOE
4
incoming.
kings.
Watch your step.
4 kings, please.
Okay, melee a little bit.
I do
Dead.
what I must.
I didn't run far enough from that.
AOE incoming. Find
Release
shelter.
him.
Big Bang. Practice Big Bang.
Yeah, I got it again.
Yep.
Perfect.
Loss of
No,
life
run back. Let's go again.
Watch your step.
Make sure luster's off.
Oh,
My
yeah.
kills were exactly on point there, so
Yeah, the first one was the touch earlier that was
wipe
anything,
quicker
but
when
that's
it's a
not our
wipe,
fault.
because if people are just like,
Yeah,
it's a wipe.
wipe doesn't mean run into the Shadow Realm, guys. Wipe just means stand still or run into Cosmic Smash. Alright, let's go again. So Voxy's got that down pat. Alright, what do people want me to actively call cooldown wise? Tanks, you feeling comfortable?
Yeah, no,
Confident?
tanks is no problem with cooldowns as long as we're getting the constant stream of heals, will be right.
Yeah. That's
Your
okay.
pain
That's
sub comes from mini later on, like it's minute 40. So
Yeah, just
you
follow the
didn't get up to there
cooldown.
yet.
I don't know if you were
Uh.
supposed to have a CD up when you died, but you died in 0.1 seconds. You were
Yeah, I think that was the DSAC there. Where
I think you
just
still had
before-
trinkets
no,
up.
trinkets, yeah, but trinkets are RNG, so I guess that was just bad RNG.
Yeah, it's just mitigation.
Yeah, I'm just gaining mitigation.
Okay. We
Should be
will.
okay usually though. I honestly think an extra heal or two in that
Actually,
time
we
should be
can
fine.
paints up those trinkets if you want.
Because paint's up what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, he'll have it back up.
If it's up, yeah, use it. Just use it.
I've changed the cooldowns a little bit, so they're a little bit different to that spreadsheet. So
No,
it's just
it's
on
not
the note.
about just using it whenever poly, because we need to be spaced across the whole fight. That's why we
But I
have
think
this
we've got
big
it.
note with like everything laid out in a
Yeah,
certain way.
he's
Yeah,
aware,
no,
but also
I know exactly that, dude, and I'm looking at the note, and it's not being used for a bit of time, so it's available.
yeah.
there's enough time
I've
to
actually
do it
changed
fast.
it. The first paints up is now not until 4 minutes 12, so you can actually use it then. All right, we'll do that again. Trinkets, and then we're going to call for. Yep. So poly just goes shield block into shield wall into last stand into shield block into trinkets. When you go trinkets, call for paints up then as well, please, poly.
Yep.
Sweet. And that'll go into DSAC. It's okay if the DSAC is a touch early, like the DSAC lines it with tank cooldowns as well, so I really want the DSAC to be right on a minute. If the stars die like 2 seconds after, it's pretty ideal as well, Foxy. Like 2 seconds after. It gives the person time to hit their cooldown on the correct moment. If that makes sense. Yes.
No, it's the stars
No.
dying. It's the stars dying.
Yep.
They do like 25,000 damage.
Alright, so yeah, we hear Star Explosion coming, everyone in the raid gets hit for massive fucking damage, okay? Do you want me to give you like sort of more warning on that shit?
I think the raid should know
Yep.
when a collapsing star's about to die. It says in DBM, but call it.
Yeah, I'll try call. Look, I'm just gonna try and I think the tanks are pretty sweet, at least the first 2 sets. So I'll try to focus more on the other things. And on getting this
5,
fucking timer start
4,
right, correct.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Oh, I went early again.
5,
Stop
That's
timer.
okay.
Does
Cancel
it when you attack
3,
them?
2,
As soon as you attack the boss, it's
1.
over.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Yeah, my time was a touch late.
My timer didn't start. I didn't restart.
You gotta do
You
it.
gotta do it manually.
The stars.
Alright, start the right immediately, range hit it. Or mastery, or mastery.
AOE
Or mastery?
incoming. Watch your step.
Melee. It's on melee.
Melee move.
That starts really close. Can we move the boss please a little bit?
Move back to left melee.
We're just moving the boss a touch.
Okay, the star on
There you
line.
go. That's it. That star behind melee is what we're running into. Okay, 20 seconds away. Alright, star 2 is
Next up a
15
list.
seconds.
Watch
8
your
seconds.
10 seconds, Cosmic Smash.
step. AOE
Okay.
Desacking now?
Desac now,
Three,
good.
Desac.
2, 1.
Star's dying.
Just. Every time.
Top the raid. Poly go pull
Remind me, I
things.
got you.
Don't pull it into the one by the boss though. Alright, we're 10 seconds away from the next star.
I've got my DSEC ready.
Switching
AOE
auras,
incoming.
switching auras.
Now go, go,
Melee.
Shadow.
Melee move, melee move,
Desac
melee
now.
move.
Of light
Dead.
unavoidable.
Oh, I went into the portal.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I died
Find
just before my
shelter.
shield wall time was about to happen.
So do you want the OT putting the constellations into the?
Yeah, so the
purple?
thing is,
Yeah.
at that point, there's only going to be 2 black holes, right?
Mhm.
And the black hole that's closest to us, I don't want you to run into. So the only constellation
Yeah,
you
I
could
use
put
the
them
far
into
one. Yeah.
is the one on the far left wall.
Yep.
And it's really awkward to try to get into that because you can't really run behind it as much.
You can stun it and then get like a boomkin to push
Yeah,
it.
that's the only way, really, to like close that one.
Okay, I'll see what.
Yeah.
I'll,
The other way is you take it to the wall, stun it, then while it's stunned, run around to the other side and pull through to it.
That would actually
Oh,
be
I
very
like that
doable.
actually. I'll just do that.
Yeah.
I was off by about 2 seconds on the third star. Sorry.
I
matter
think
or not?
no. If you're early, it's bad. If you're late, it's okay.
It was late. It was late by 2 seconds.
Yeah,
the
that's
third
fine.
star.
Again, I'm
Second was
happy with your
first-
rhythm.
That's pretty much what you're going to be doing, Voxy. It's going to be around.
Yeah, as
you
long as
know,
it's fine. Like
give or take, 3 to 5.
yeah,
Maybe 5's a bit much.
As long as you know, like give or take 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta like
running.
adjust for variance
All right,
because.
RDX, please do not die to the Cosmic Smash,
That
bro.
wasn't his
Watch your
fault. So
feet.
basically, there was a range that was too close to the melee. Melee needed to
Okay.
shift, and range had left a cosmic splash behind what they needed to move to.
So range, don't stand next to melee at all. They've got to be clear in that spot. All right, so Mini died sort of 10 seconds into taking over taunting, into tanking.
He needs to. I think it was a little bit. At least I didn't hear over comms until he was taunting that he was taunting. So he's got to say if you could count 3, 2,
I did.
1. Okay, so I didn't hear you over comms. Maybe you need to be put you louder or something.
No, we're getting there. So long as
It's just because we need to switch the beacons over. I didn't
Yep.
hear him, so I didn't switch my beacon.
if you want to look for the little taunt symbol in that list to make it list longer, and that's the way that's where the taunt swaps happen.
Alright, so I didn't realize that it starts and stops the timer with that macro, so I was just counting that entire phase in my head.
Yep.
So now we're good.
Now we're good. Okay.
That's the issue I had. Is I pressed the thing and it didn't. I thought it just restarted it, but it stopped it.
No. So as soon as the timer starts in that first 7-second window, hit it a few times until it just resets.
It says it in your chat window. Starts, ended, starts, ended.
Can you just?
There you
How hard is it to add 7
be
seconds
sure
to
of
all of those timers?
Not
now, but we could.
You can just
For the
press
future.
it.
Next week I can do that.
Yeah, because it'll automate it then.
Correct. Let's go positions, everybody.
If you dot the guy now, does he keep the dots?
It starts.
You're attacking him, so.
He might run and hit you though is the problem. So I really want the first tank to be the only person who hits it. Okay, everyone get in position. As soon as everyone's over here, we're going to start it. So Soto's running. Okay, let's go. Hit it.
The pre-pot timer.
5, 4.
Oh yeah, you guys got to.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are
Okay, did both tanks pre-pot?
5,
Good.
4,
It's the only people that need a mana for pre-potting.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Oh, my timer is late again. That's right.
That's about 1 second off, but it's okay.
Don't be too close to the melee spot for. Alright, start of the right of the boss. It's going to run right into the middle of us. We need to kill it.
AOE incoming.
For mastery. Sorry, I
Watch your
called that
step.
earlier. Cosmic Smash.
Oh, my rate's hard.
Oh, fuck.
No,
That's okay, let's just see what happens. It's fine. It's fine.
Battle res me. Just battle res me.
Yep, get the cooldowns off. Alright, 18 seconds the next star. Polly's and trinkets. Paints up, Polly.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Move
Melee,
melee,
melee.
melee.
Desecking now?
I go early. Let's go early.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
CMD, can I get in a bit?
Clear some of these. Clear one of these ones in front of us.
AOE
How the
incoming.
fuck
Just
do I
one.
get out of here if I accidentally got in?
Desacking.
No, it just takes time.
Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash.
She will now.
AOE find
Just
shelter.
aura mastery it before we go in, bro. Straight away aura mastery now.
It's done already.
Alright.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys.
That's okay. Go back. Let's go
I
again.
ran away
We
from
got
my,
like first
Stop healing,
phase.
stop healing, stop healing, stop healing, stop healing, stop healing.
Just running away from a fucking cosmic smash that ran into a black hole.
Yep. So, Davo tanked the Cosmic Smash, Chimp ran into a black hole. Yep.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Watch your step.
Kill
So-
the collapsing star if you're just trying to wipe. What's the point of standing there?
Yeah. Good point. Good point. Please run back. Okay, so positives. Let's just go one by time real quick. So we've got the star killing down pat so far. All right, and I believe Voxy is going to be able to knock all of these 10 stars off in the correct timer. That's a key thing. So long as he is on track with that, the damage will come out predictably. Apart from that, then it's just basically getting used to the rhythm of healing this, getting used to the rhythm of the tanks using the cooldowns at the correct time and communicating that. So I'll probably start calling the tank cooldowns out a little bit. Voxy, it's okay if your kills are like 2 seconds late as well. So time for the things to actually, the cooldowns to go up.
That's right.
And again, yeah,
all the timers are off by 7 seconds, aren't they?
Well, that's no, because we're
just give or take 5 seconds from the timer itself, but it should be pretty much on point.
Yeah.
Like 3 seconds actually. Give it 3 seconds. 6 seconds either way. You know what I mean? Don't worry about the timers. Just use your cooldowns when it says to use your cooldowns. Don't worry about
Well, that's the thing. Like, do I use my cooldowns when it says, or 7 seconds after it says? Is the question.
Use it 3 seconds before it says. I feel.
No. It's tank cooldowns cannot be used early. Tank cooldowns have to be used at the correct time.
Yes.
Not tank.
And they rotate through.
Star explosion cooldowns. I'm saying.
Yeah, it's just the Aura Master using
Taunt as
D6.
the timer mini.
Yeah.
As soon as you taunt, your timer starts basically.
Yeah. So Aura Master D6, from my point of view, use it probably 3 seconds before it. Yeah, that's it.
They are. The D-Sec, yeah.
Because it lasts 6 seconds, right?
The cooldowns. Aura Master is like 6 and D-Sec is 10.
No, the cancelled one's only 6.
The cancelled one's only 6. Okay.
6 is what I thought, so perfect. So just use it 3 seconds before the actual cooldown is.
Alright, once you've got your main buffs, move up to position please without hitting the boss. So yeah, with the macros, just make sure your timer stops in those 7 seconds and then start it again on 0.
Oh, they got it.
Nice.
Fuck me, cunts.
Oh, that's cutting edge. Hello.
Alright. Soto, why do we always wait for you every time? The last person, every time. Alright, do a time a few pre-pots. Do not touch the
5,
boss.
4, 3,
Yeah, the
2,
wall looks faster.
1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
That was a better timer.
The stars come to my aid.
So give the melee room, please. Kill the start of the right of range, kill it.
Is it ready to go down? Okay.
Indy,
Is
you're
it
really
like
close to
Aura
the
Mastery,
melee.
go,
Aura
Aura
Mastery?
Mastery.
Aura Mastery?
Melee, move.
Go back to left if you're not milling it.
You might need to move the boss a touch back. Just step back a touch, mini. There's a thing there. That's good. Gives the melee room. Alright. Second one should be 10 seconds away.
Up now, Bliss.
AOE Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash.
They all got hit by Cosmic
Oh.
Smash.
Yeah, we couldn't see them really.
We just wipe it.
Spawning in 3.
Yep.
Oh, I need to anything up before I can.
Stand next to the boss, guys.
Kill the stars, just don't heal.
AOE
You stand in front, it does a creep.
Fastest way to wipe is kill the star. Yep.
We able to put D&D
Watch your
on the
step.
opposite side of melee?
You can put it on me. That's no problem. I don't have anything to care about.
Yeah, because like we legitimately couldn't see with everyone stacked.
Alright, that happens, guys. Let's run back. That happens. So yeah, Acrid fell into a black hole. That's obviously not ideal. He will try not to do that again. And if you just touch it, and it's a little bit bigger than it looks, guys, as well, so sometimes be careful.
Yeah, it was probably because Cosmic Smash and then ran into the black hole on the right side.
No, he died first, but yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it was unfortunate because we had the smash and melee,
So-
and then to the other side was the dark hole.
The first black hole is almost always going to be sort of pretty close to where you guys are running melee. Just be aware, it's going to be the first one we all used to run into. You just have to be really careful. So they all died to Cosmic Smash, which was like the whole fucking raid. All the melee basically all died. They had like fucking one right on them.
D&D fire early, couldn't see it at all.
Yep. Kuro somehow died later.
Because I managed to dodge.
Yeah, okay.
Good red pellet.
And then yeah, actually it was really just all the melee that died, wasn't it? Okay, let's go again. That happens sometimes.
Can we get health stones, please?
Yeah, it's kind of true. We could just go left, right.
Yeah, just if you guys want to call that, do it.
Yeah, we just go from the left side to the right side and back and forth.
Yep, do it.
It's just the black hole there made it we couldn't go right really.
No, if the black hole's there, just again we'll drag the boss and we'll call that.
Yeah, we might just move the boss like a little bit away from it.
Okay, so melee is going to be swapping legs each Cosmic Smash, regardless if it's in melee.
Unless it's on the other leg.
Which it shouldn't be.
I know, does it go on pets?
It might. Honestly, just call moving melee and just go left or right if it's on you, okay?
I'm conscious of going in front.
Yeah, just left, right, left, right. He does a cleave, so you gotta be careful you don't step in front of him, guys. You will get one shot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Lost.
The stars come to
Alright, start of the right of melee. Or mastery, or mastery, or mastery.
Or mastery?
Yep, good.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Move right, move right.
Quite a bit.
Yep. Just stay right melee.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Move left melee.
Gonna desack now?
No. Yep.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Desacked.
Watch your step.
Move melee,
Melee.
move melee, move melee.
It's okay. Big bang, and the last one's going off. He's gonna hit our mastery before we run in.
Yep.
Find shelter.
Oh, you popped the dispersion bit early.
Yeah.
AOE incoming.
No, what happened was the star died literally on me.
Yeah.
Didn't even see where it was. Wasn't even looking.
Okay, so you've got to just pay a bit of attention to that. That's right.
Yeah.
Was that star 4 that died on you, or 3?
3.
Okay. So you were killing it, but you didn't know where it was.
Yeah, like.
That's okay.
Very last second, I realized, oh shit, it's on there.
Okay, let's run back. It's fine. That happens. Mistakes happen.
One of those things, yeah.
That was cleaner again. So during that time, particularly when we're a minute in, there's quite a few stars that go off at that time. That's the time to make sure you're getting a little bit further away from Cosmic Smash. So you want to be taking about sort of 2k damage and no more from Cosmic Smash. If there are multiple Cosmic Smashes near you, like you're dodging between 2 of them, give it more distance, please. You take distance from each Cosmic Smash based on how close you are to it. Now that doesn't mean run all fucking day, but basically it will do damage to you in the room no matter where you are. But yeah, it ramps down based on how far away you are from it. So 10 yards will mean it'll probably hit you for like 3k. If you're 10 yards away from 3 of them, you'll probably take 9 to 10k. And if that happens same time as a star, you just die. So if there's multiple, go a little further.
Do we want to add Hellstones to a rotation? To the rotation?
Not yet. Not yet. I wanna see it again through that first section there because it's getting a lot cleaner.
It is.
That was cleaner. I mean, that we would have been nice to see what happened. That was just Voxy fucked up. That happens. So Dare fell into the first portal. OPT. Just kind of got wombo combos. You didn't take that much damage from the Cosmic Smashes, bro. It wasn't actually that bad.
I
You got an
think,
Arcane
you gave it to me.
Barrage.
You actually gave me PI instead for some reason, but I definitely called for it.
But Liz, can you make sure you're giving Power Infusion to just Reassuring on cooldown? Like right at the start as well, just do it. Yeah. Unless he's haste capped. Are you haste capped? Reassuring? With Lust? I don't think he's gonna be. Yeah, just fucking do that and then do it on cooldown. Alright, let's get to positions. This is good progress, guys. Seriously, we're actually, it may not seem like it, but we are making progress here. Small little things, small little things, small little things. Let's try to give the melee a little bit more room. I really
5,
don't want anything to spawn behind
4,
them that isn't them.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome.
Polly, can you give me vigilance when you can?
Oh, yeah,
please?
sorry.
And you too close to the melee again.
Thank you.
The stars come to my
Start of the right melee, kill it. Or mastery.
Incoming.
Or mastery.
Watch your step.
Smashes, get away from him if you're low. That's good. Good dodging range. Alright, so there's a black hole in the middle of the fucking room. We're running into that for Big Bang. Don't touch it. Don't close it either.
Liz Painter.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Melee,
Melee,
move.
melee.
Careful one behind us as well on the other side.
E-sacking?
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
Perfect.
AOE incoming.
Chimp D-sack.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Melee move.
Where is Jake?
AOE find shelter.
Bang.
Big Bang.
I'm not going to take that till after.
Oh, it got closed. Fuck.
A collapsing star died.
Man, how did I die?
While we were running into Big Bang.
It died.
Watch
Yeah,
your
number 4
step.
died a little early.
Oh,
Amelia.
Yeah.
Wait, never mind.
4 of us died to Big Bang
That was
because
my bad, yeah. I think a constellation got dragged into one I
it
was
did,
running
yeah.
in.
Yeah, like that's hard because when they're coming with us, you gotta like try and CC them like Frost Nova. or
Number
stun
4
them.
died.
Do you
perfectly.
have
AOE
do you
incoming.
have Shockwave in your spec?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do this one.
What's the cooldown on?
Pretty sure.
Twenty.
Yeah, I'll call for that.
You could
so I have
Shockwave
it
Shockwave
on
each
me.
Big Bang probably, I reckon. Whoever's OT.
So, mages, we gotta change this a
or
little
Nova,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah. When Big Bang starts to cast mages, we're going to look for constellations, and we're basically going to frost over for anywhere near us. So we don't want those constellations to run into that black hole by accident, because that's what will fuck us. So we're looking to frost over the constellation near us. If you don't frost over there, when you run inside the room, you can also frost over those guys as well, so they don't chase you. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's helpful because like they're not doing much damage to me, but I suspect they'll fuck up the clockers and shit.
Okay, so
Yeah. Frost
How
over,
do I
knockbacks, unglyph your knockbacks and shit, and use your knockbacks down in that room as well.
so-
Also, that first Big Bang, don't hesitate going into it. As soon as you can go, because he's going to kill a star while we're down there.
Okay.
So I killed it at 1 second before the Big Bang cast, but
Yeah.
apparently I pressed dispersion 0.1 seconds after the black hole went off. Which I did.
Oh, so the black hole is actually what
Black
killed you.
hole died and then
Yeah,
I
okay.
dispersed literally at the same GC.
Yeah, you're trying to disperse that damage and the Big Bang damage itself, yeah.
Which I
Trash
was,
back
so
up,
I was
trash
being cute
back
with
up,
it. Basically, I was
trash
being
back
cute with it. But I swear I did it beforehand. But it's
Everyone come kill this trash mob, please.
MD back to me if you're there, or Mini, whoever's closest to you.
Yeah, we're both here equally.
That's
Just
fine,
stack up on it,
that's-
kill it real quick, let's go. That's going to suck for prop cooldown, so we just...
But it
practice.
doesn't explain everyone else died though. I should have been the only one dead there.
No, there was multiple things, it's okay. We know what it was. A few people died to the collapsing star, which means they were
I'm making sure it dies just
being a little
before the
greedy.
big bang goes off. She should already be in the black hole.
So I actually... I get away from the orb, it kills people. Yeah, okay, let's go inside. Feast here, use it. Let's go
Black
again.
hole lasts, what, 10 seconds? Or whatever?
We're down there until he finishes the Big Bang cast. So if we
Yeah,
go
so
late, it brings us straight back up.
Oh, get down there, like, don't go too late because...
Yeah, I know you're blowing the thing up.
Yeah, I'm not really looking at where everyone is. I just want to blow it up before Big Bang goes off.
Basically, as soon as he starts casting it, give it 2 seconds and Aura Master reach him. Like, not even 2 seconds at max.
Yep.
So people will get it going into the portal as well. And that first Big Bang, guys, just get into it as fast as you can. Because there's a collapsing star dying, like, at that moment.
Yeah.
So I want you guys in the portal so you don't take the star. So don't dilly-dally. Get down there and healers heal the raid when we're down there. So healers immediately get down there. And everyone does take ticking damage down there, so that's why it's important that, like, everyone gets down there and we just heal the raid.
I think you also get hit by the ads down there.
Yeah, and we can knock back CC the ads. Don't kill the ads down there, just obviously CC them and run away from them. That's it. Okay, do a timer for your pots, tanks, when you're ready, and go. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come
Alright, start of the ride immediately. Range hitting it, and then give melee distance. Or mastering now.
AOE incoming.
Or mastered.
Watch your step.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Loss of life unavoidable.
Just leave him dead, it's okay for the moment. We save battle reses for healers and shit.
Liz paints up.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Melee move.
AOE incoming.
He's hacking now.
3, 2, 1. Wanted.
AOE incoming.
Desacking.
Watch your step.
Melee move. Melee move.
Loss of
I'm
life
dead.
unavoidable.
Popping up.
I've got no battle res or anything.
Wanted.
Fire shield
Big Bang.
incoming.
Just practice this. Get in quick, please.
No, it just went
Okay.
off. It was in Africa, that star.
Oh, so the star went late?
Like,
Mini's got like
0.5
no
seconds
healing
late.
for 5 seconds.
I know why.
We were both
AOE
moving
incoming.
on. What you call it?
No,
Cosmic
no, why
Smash.
would-
We were in melee. We're moving out.
Yeah, okay.
So just
Maybe.
It's something I had to see before I know it happens, because basically the star just went way out of my range. I didn't even know it was there.
Okay, again, this is just practice for you getting that
the
right.
First, I think he's talking about the first tank death, and yeah, I was
Watch your
moving on
step.
Cosmic Smash when he died.
Yeah, we're both in melee.
I wasn't in melee. I was.
Oh, I was. That's where the Cosmic
Oh,
Smash was.
There was another Cosmic
Right,
Smash where I
There's
was.
3 every time, remember?
Just, can you res me quickly? Deb? Deb, res.
Okay, Julio,
Thanks.
you died because you went in front of the boss. You cannot go in front of the boss. The boss does a big AoE attack around the tank himself, so if you go too close to the tank, you die. So merely just be aware of that. There's another way that you can die. I know it's tricky, but hopefully we get all these different ways to die out of the way. And now hopefully every melee knows you can't go anywhere near the person who's actually tanking it, because it's an AoE, like a circle around the tank, basically.
I'm not exactly sure what to do, and both Jig and I need to move away from Cosmic Smash.
Lay on hands if you have to. Just
Can you like bubble? I mean, you got CD, don't you?
But I don't know if Jig's moving, or if we're both moving. I know if I'm moving, I don't know if he's moving.
Maybe just call out yourself, Jig or Chimp
Time to
moving.
react, really, such a short time.
Because my Lay on Hands is on cooldown because it doesn't reset with each boss.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, 16 minutes CD.
That's
Or 20 if it's on.
Look, it's just a feel thing. The healers have to get a feel for it. But yeah, if a Holy Paladin has to move, you just say moving. And every single healer, if they hear Jig or Chipsy moving, they have to immediately extra shit on the main tank. So with raid damage, guys, even for healer's sake and everyone's sake there as well, there's only a couple things that actually do damage, right? It's not like it's a pulsing tick or anything like that. It's just when those stars die, which is on those sort of ticked marks, we have an Aura Master or a DSAC for that, and when Cosmic Smashes happen, and if people get sort of 15 yards from it, the Cosmic Smashes won't even pop a shield. So they really don't hit very hard at all. And apart from those two mechanics, there's very little else to do raid damage. Like the little constellations will shoot you, and if you get hit with that at a black hole time, it's bad luck. You can die from that. We've had a few people die from that, just unlucky. Like OPT died before from that. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good so far. Let's just keep pumping away at it. We are getting already further than I thought we were going to get, guys. This is actually really, really positive. And we're most guilds sort of practice with 6 or 7 healers. We're throwing the healers in the fucking deep end immediately to have them sink or swim.
I can take it.
Because we need 5 healers to kill to hit fucking shit.
The tanks that are feeling it, I think.
Yeah, and again, if we have
5,
another tank death or 2, we'll
4,
swap an extra healer in just to
3,
practice.
2, 1.
But I think we're okay.
5,
Boss here didn't get that
4,
attack off.
3, 2, 1.
What I say there.
Yeah. So if you hit it, you die, guys.
He was just a little bit close.
He didn't?
It's
Okay,
kinda
too close
RNG.
then.
Whoever's
Alright.
closer, he'll just turn. Doesn't matter.
It's
Alright,
not
well
about
then-
hitting it, it's just being close to it.
So, start of the round immediately, swap to it, people. For mastery.
Incoming.
Second
Watch
wave.
your step.
Melee move.
Jig moving.
It's 2.
Spatterisms. It's fine, we'll just keep practicing with the people.
Please.
Watch your step.
Melee move quite a bit. There's 3 near us.
Incoming.
Yeah, good moving.
Desacking now. Desacking now.
Yep, perfect.
Spawning in 3, 2, 1. Spawned.
Constellation's up. Let's get one of them into one of those holes.
AOE incoming.
Star in like 3 seconds. Get ready.
Watch your step.
Melee move.
Melee.
Big Bang is next.
AOE incoming.
This is good. This is good. Keep it up.
Find shelter.
Bang.
Big Bang. Get into it quick.
Oh, I might have gone a second early. I'm okay.
Nice.
Perfect. Stay on the boss.
Dual wall.
Watch your step.
Melee move.
Melee.
Jig moving.
Pumped on after.
I'll drag some constellations in. I've got this. Sorry, it's on me.
Last stand, Mini.
Last stand.
I'm getting the.
Poly 20 in 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Blue's dead. It's back on me.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
bit
gonna
early,
get
Polly.
phased.
Watch your step.
Yeah, melee.
I'm phased.
Starting 4, 3, 2. Yep. Oh, look, I'm coming out of that big bang. I seem to have all the aggro
AOE
constellations.
incoming.
Leave it on me. I will drag them through the black hole. Ignore them. Ignore the stars. Ignore everything.
Yep.
Just zog the fucking boss.
Watch your step.
Yeah, so you've got to take note of where portals are before you go down for Big Bang, guys. And if you run to the wrong spot, you'll get teleported down again. So if you're if unsure, stay next to the portal. Step into the fucking portal, like run through the portal to the other side of it, and then just stop maybe 5 yards out of it, and then you can reposition when you come back up.
I think popping cloak takes you out. That's what I've done. I ran through and I
Yeah.
popped. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
okay.
do that, I guess, yeah. You can feint every star as well, or whether you can feint regularly, helps the healers.
Yep.
Yeah, I do it every smash as well.
Yep, just constantly feigning, it's good. Okay, so a couple of small things. Polly, you did taunt about 30 seconds too early? 10 seconds too early,
If
sorry.
I waited, he would have got a 5th stack. I'm just going on the.
Oh, he
first
had a
stack.
5th stack coming? Okay, that's
Yeah,
unlucky.
After 4 stacks, I wait till his cooldown is just about to drop off, and then I taunt.
Yeah, he's supposed to be able to go another 10 seconds, so that's...
Okay, I'll just leave him then and just see what happens.
No,
Leave
that's...
the timers better.
I can try and hold off my taunt a bit more at the start.
So, like, if he gets phased, so long as you're second on threat or you're ready to fucking taunt, it's not the end of the world. It's not ideal, but it isn't a wipe or anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just, I was just going off the numbers. I figured because the timers are a little bit out always.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be...
Because I can't necessarily delay mine for Poly either, because
No, it
he's
was...
on 4 as well, and about to get a 5th.
Yeah.
I taunted then and got it immediately.
You taunted at 110, you taunted at the correct time. It was supposed to be... It's kind of that second set DSAC, but honestly, that time is kind of fine. Poly is going to taunt... Yeah, Poly's going to taunt, he's going to shield block, he's going to shield wall, there's going to be the double things, yeah.
I only got overkill by 300 there. I don't think I was
Yeah.
fully potted and everything. I had shield block up.
Yeah, it's okay, we'll go again. Again, progress already. We're seriously making progress, so this is good. It's small little mistakes, let's just take those small little mistakes out and we'll get this. So really focus on the individual things you've got to do to nail this DPS.
Just repeat what we just did 3 times, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Final phase, we just fucking zerg the boss. That's it. We hopefully don't get the tank swap happen before the final phase happens, so we don't have to do it tank swap during that phase. That would be really rough. That's about it.
I actually love this fight. As a shadow priest, it's so fun.
It's a lot going on for you. Okay, do a timer for the tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
I know everyone knows they can't sit anywhere fucking near the boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Pantheon
Came out
will
early.
receive the
Yeah, he
observer's
did.
message regardless of outcome.
Plus, yeah, good.
The stars come to my aid.
Kill the first star. Aura Mastery now.
AoE incoming.
Done.
Watch your step.
Smashes melee move a lot to the...
Loss of life unavoidable.
Poly's dead.
Taunt in.
Do we res him or do we wipe?
Yeah, just get him up. Keep going. Keep practicing. Then he's just going to do his cooldown rotation. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just practice the constellations.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch your step.
Smash. 3 at range. Get careful.
AoE
That's good. Minimal damage taken.
Desacking.
Last down.
Alright, let's close one of these up.
Watch your step.
Melee
Yeah,
move,
melee
melee move.
Poly, you'll need to take
Poly
it.
spawning now.
AoE incoming.
You have to
Trying
No
to
cooldown.
shut
Big
down.
bang.
You can. No, I've got nothing.
It's big bang, it's
I'll
okay.
taunt it out.
Ah, the
Going
star
out,
died
big
early.
bang.
Taunting it running away.
Watch your step.
Phase.
Loss of life unavoidable.
The wipe, just kill a star.
Okay. So Etika and Poly both took the
AoE
full
incoming.
damage from the Cosmic
it's not
Smash.
What I must.
And then it was a bunch of us died to that 4th star died a bit early. Oxy.
I
Watch
know
your
it
step
was.
incoming.
What I must.
What was it? You don't
It was
know?
One of my dots that I generally don't put on it.
Okay.
It's Baron
That's why
Plague.
it's easily fixable.
Okay, good. Again, it's you sort of min-maxing that. Yeah, it's good shit. We'll go again.
No,
Okay.
it's literally nothing though.
So for everyone's reference, like we did everything there pretty perfectly. We just had 3 players make individual mistakes. To kill this, we are going to need an attempt where there's almost no individual mistakes, particularly on key people. There's a couple of small nitty-gritty things. Foxy's got a hard job, he makes mistakes, it's tricky, there's a lot going on for tanks as well. So I give more leeway than I do for melee dying because of Smash, that's a bad one.
By the way, sorry. So obviously that star went off too early.
Yes.
Are you guys using the cooldown for that star or not?
Yeah, there's an
Yes.
Aura Mastery.
What I'm going to say is, so when Big Bang cast actually starts, the second it starts, use the cooldown.
Okay.
Because you may as well, right?
Yep.
Because like,
How long? 6 seconds, War Master, right?
yeah. So between those 6 seconds, you should already you'd have gotten down. Say I do kill it early, like it did just then. You should be okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Not that I will do it again, but you know what I mean.
No,
That's a good
cool.
call.
I'll just as
You
soon
have
as I
to
see the
account for
big,
that.
as soon as I see the Big Bang DBM pop up, I'll Aura Master it.
Yeah, and also make sure everyone's topped up because at 1 minute 30 to 1 minute 25 to 1 minute 30, that star's going to go off.
Yep.
If everyone's at full health, we're not going to die. I'll do my job better, but you know that's
Yep, that's okay. What makes it tricky
Awkward
is
if
that
Chimp goes down early.
we're running. That's what makes
yeah.
it sometimes
I know,
tricky.
I know. Just
But
try,
what
I
we
guess.
need to
Just
do
try.
is we need to make sure, like, we know when Big Bang happens, it happens at 90 seconds in, and that before that moment, people are going, okay, Big Bang is 10 seconds away. I need to make sure that I'm pretty close to a black hole, so I can get in and out nice and quick. That first black hole is the one that you want to go into fast. The second black hole, which is way later into the fight still, we can do it a lot slower. But the hardest part of this fight, guys, is the first 90 seconds. If we get this clean, in and out of that first Big Bang, with 4 stars dead, then it's just 2 stars in between Big Bangs. Then it's fucking easy. It seriously gets easier. So let's just get through this first 90 seconds, and you'll see we'll actually get really close to a kill straight away. All right. That is the pull timer for melee. No, that's the boss
5,
pre-potting, tanks
4,
pre-potting.
3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical. All
5,
possible results
4,
for this encounter
3,
have been
2,
calculated.
1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Get stars dying on the right. Careful range, don't be on top of it. Or some Aura Master, Aura Master, Aura Master.
Done.
Watch your step.
Melee move.
Smashes, get away from them. 3 in melee, that's good DPS, good shit. Okay, focus on Cosmic Smashes, there's not much happening for a while.
Liz Payne start polling.
AOE watch your step.
Smashes, they're behind melee, careful.
He's hacking.
Jig. Star now.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunting.
The star to the right behind melee is what we're all running into. Unless they get close, it's gonna get close. Okay, it's on the left side now, guys. Right, star's coming.
Exact.
Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash as well. 2 things at once, don't take damage here. Just ank. Bit of batteries on Jig, please. Big Bang coming, get ready for Big Bang, get ready, get ready.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Aura Mastery straight away. Get into the portal.
I'll accept once it's off. Taunting, shield wall.
Watch your
I've got the
step.
constellations. Don't worry about them.
Melee move.
Melee move. Heal poly, heal poly, heal poly. That's right, there's no stars for ages. We're okay, it's just Cosmic Smash damage.
Believe that.
I do what
Okay,
I must.
wipe it up. Kill
That's
kill
fine,
stars.
man.
Do we have anything that's absolutely not being used if that
AOE
happens?
incoming.
It's really hard to recover without a cooldown.
Look, if there's a tank death that
Watch
early,
your
I think it's
step.
just a wipe, if I'm being honest.
Fair, yeah.
In 25 men, there isn't. We can't have a tank death early. Jig died, and I believe that's what led to that. Yeah. Black hole explosion at the same time as Cosmic Smash, and he took 8k. He just took too much from one smash.
Yeah, there was one in melee and one directly behind it, so I was sort of caught in between.
Yeah. So you took 1k from one, and you took 8k from the other. For reference, there's one that you probably need to be 2 yards for, and you could have taken
Yeah,
1k.
I
from
was
both.
pulling out of melee, and then there was one right
Yeah.
directly behind, so I got too close to that one.
So, NG, you took an arcane barrage from the thing, which you can't control. They shoot random people
You can interrupt them though.
at the same time as the black hole explosion was going off, and at the same
0.6
time,
seconds, yeah.
yeah. But the thing is you took 4k damage from Cosmic Smash and got overkilled by 267.
God.
If you had stepped 1 yard further away from that Cosmic Smash, you would have lived.
Yeah, I was 10 yards away, definitely.
Yeah,
I
you
should've moved
try to.
farther.
So you'll see sometimes, but particularly when there are stars that are dying, people need to give Cosmic Smash extra distance. You need to be 15, maybe even 20. If you are 15 to 20, they do like hundreds. They do like 500 damage to you, as opposed to like 1k or 2k. And for casted DPS, like mages and priests, if this happens during a star and you take like, if you're within like 15 yards, take 1k from each, you're probably gonna die because those stars put us down to fucking nothing.
It's getting quick. I got like 2 good attempts left.
Yeah. That's all we got, guys. Yeah, I do that as well. Holy Paladins, don't be afraid to like try to find a spot, yell at people if they stand near you. Range, we can also step a little bit further back. There's no need to be super close to the melee for any reason. We can step back. It seems like the healers have got us pretty good. Yeah. I don't want those Cosmic Smashes that are behind the melee to be close to the melee and hitting them. I really only want the melee to worry about the ones that are on them, which means ranging to give the melee more distance.
What tip length range? Very useful in this fight. All those arcane barrages are interruptible, and if you just mouse over
Yeah.
it, you won't even lose DPS.
NG can do that. Everyone else has it on GCD.
No, mages don't.
Oh,
no
so
one
yeah,
does.
just
No
interrupts
one
that
does.
cast, but yeah.
All interrupts are off GCD.
Alright, yeah, mages, we can look for those and we'll interrupt them. Focus, interrupts, alright. Let's do it. We got 2 attempts, that's all we got. And then we'll kill Vezix and we will kill Yogg-1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your actions are illogical.
Alright, if we don't kill it here, we're going to go to 6 healers for the next attempt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. The stars come to my aid.
Kill the first star range. Yep, Aura Mastery. Aura Mastery's up.
AoE incoming.
Oh, that damage on that star is low.
Well, I got knocked up. Care melee.
Loss of
20 back.
unavoidable.
Let it drop me again. Just
Why is it red? Yeah, wipe it, go again.
I think I have to noggin that. I'm getting done when I'm like out of them.
AoE incoming.
I have 5 deviates.
Watch your step.
I've got a stack of noggins.
Hitbox too big?
Yeah. I didn't even I definitely didn't take the full damage. I only took what is it? Fucking
yeah, like
17, which is pretty okay.
If you get knocked
normally.
up, I think that's the full Cosmic Smash.
Nah,
Yeah,
45 is the full cosmic.
I think it's if you're dead center, but you move like I think a little bit.
If the key thing is the knock up range is only like within 5 yards of it, so if you get knocked up, you're way too close.
Yeah, I'll just noggin.
Like you don't have to be in the ring to get knocked up.
Yeah, that just
Yep, that's okay. We go again. Yeah, and there's still quite a few melee that still took a bit too much damage. Cosmic Smashes. Again, everyone else needs to give the melee more room, please, guys. No, because you need it to... Basically, we need to get the boss dead as fast as possible from an rage standpoint, right? Is the first part, and then the second part of it is that Phase 2 is like a race, but Phase 2 is also easier to an extent. So you want to get him into Phase 2 as fast as possible. Phase 2 means there's no black holes, there's no stars. Well, there are 4 black holes, you don't do anything about them, but Phase 2 is just the boss and ads spawning out of the black holes, and that's it. If we phase him early, there'll be a big bang into it, but I don't think we'll get that. Yeah, it's kind of like an easier, weird burn phase. Particularly because the whole thing is an execute as well, and we've got a lot of executors in this raid. What do we lose?
No. Oh, Hellstones, please.
Yeah, new Hellstones. Yeah, guys, we need to let the back right leg be safe for melee, which means ranger healers, like, we need to...
I think it's the pets doing...
Give more room. If it is pets, then I don't know. Melee just have to fucking adapt and run out.
Pet classes just stand on the side of melee, and hopefully they'll just go to that side.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. If pet class can stand out to the left-hand side, try to get it where the melee are. That would be
Yeah,
ideal.
Hellstones, please.
All right, last attempt.
Did you get an extra healer?
To have a volunteer. No, let's go 5 again. I don't care. Let's go. These healers have it. I'm gonna try by fire them. Again, we've had a couple of wipes in a row that aren't healing issues at all.
4.
That was the
3,
2 people I was trying to
2,
heal through Beacon
1.
on Poly. Both died before my light went off.
Yeah.
5.
But also, tank got hit
4,
by a knock-up as well.
3, 2.
Yeah, he was
1.
out of range, so I was trying to Beacon heal him. I didn't get my timer off. Can you call it, please?
Yep.
The stars come to my aid.
Alright, star on the right. Now, Jig.
AOE incoming.
Done.
Watch your step.
Clean. Probably should be shield block. Yep, there he goes. Just use trinkets whenever you want, Polly.
Yep, 3 seconds. Blizz Pain stop me now.
AOE Watch your step.
Jig moving.
Jig in 2
D-sec-
seconds.
D-secking? It was at 2%, sorry.
No, that was perfect.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Taunted.
Nice and clean. Interrupt the constellations,
AOE
please.
incoming. Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash, move.
Just be safe, just be safe.
Nice. Chimp now.
AOE incoming. Find shelter.
Big bang. Straight away again. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be 2. Get in the fucking shit quick, guys. Nicely done, nicely done. Yep, this is mini with shield block.
Watch your step.
Melee.
Melee move.
You're gonna last stand after the shield block?
Yep. Standing now.
Could Chip get innovate, please?
We could use one too.
Yeah, I'll kill
Calling
it.
in 3, 2, 1.
On Poly.
Watch your step.
Melee move, melee move.
Smash. Star's gonna die in 6 seconds innings. Kuro now.
Probably need the cooldown.
AOE incoming.
Hold that star, don't let it die too early. Jig now, Jig or a mastery, kill it star.
Or a Mastered?
Can you call my hand a sack as well?
Yep,
Watch
I'll kill
your
them all.
step.
Polly needs to wall.
I've already used it. 7 seconds for my next cooldown.
Kuro hand a sack and bubble. Jig, hand a sack bubble on Polly.
Find shelter.
Big bang. Everyone in.
Oh.
AOE incoming.
Stars dying in 5 seconds.
Watch your
5
step.
seconds.
Okay,
Jig
melee.
D-sack, Jig D-sack.
No, I'm down, I'm down.
That's okay, keep trying.
Can't go through the black hole, we're bubbled.
Trinkets up and shield block in 6 seconds.
Taunting now.
You had both Holy Paladins there.
AOE incoming.
I got hit
That
Cosmic Smash.
That
was really fucking good.
Yeah, yeah.
Really fucking good.
4%.
Loss of life unavoidable.
What
Really happy with that.
Watch your step.
what percent is his phase?
20%.
20%.
Do you reckon we could start another encounter before he goes?
I don't know if he disappears during it, but let's
No,
run
go
back and
ahead.
try.
Will.
He didn't on
Will
PTR.
ascend to the heavens and kill everyone
So
if you're engaging.
let's find out by doing one more attempt.
Well,
if
it
you're in the
happened to
room when he
G1.
ascends and you haven't aggroed him, he just disappears.
Yeah, he leaves mid-combat.
He
He will
does.
leave.
Alright,
leave
I'll
and
go
kill
Vezix.
everyone.
Okay,
For
Vezix
next
time.
week, Soph, can we move my bubble sack? Because I can't go down the hole while bubbled, apparently.
So, what we
Next
yeah,
week.
think so. I think we will do a complete overhaul. I need both. I want both paladins, both tanks. We're gonna talk about this sometime between our next raid, and we will recheck
Yeah, small
the
optimizations we have to make. It should be fine.
correct, yeah.
I think the first section is good. Like I think everything's going well there.
I
think
mean,
it's just a long
to be
period
fair,
where I'm just a meat shield.
when I made this, I didn't know that chill roll was 2 minutes. And then
know a lot of
also,
things.
the tanks now know how long they can survive without cooldowns. Like, we don't need to go cooldown into cooldown. We can go cooldown 3-second gap into cooldown, I think.
Yeah, especially
Go
with like
to
last
Shattered Walkway.
because last stand heals us for a fair bit, so I'm waiting a few seconds until.
Did
I
we
get
kill
close.
all the trash, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we
Okay.
not doing another challenge?
No, it disappears.
2 minutes, you'll just kill everyone and waste time.
We will actually one-shot Vez and then a couple attempts on Yogg Zero.
I just got to piss real quick if you guys can summon me, please.
Yep, we will.
Because the last stand's 3 minutes, and I also, when I do it, try and tie it up potentially with Rage Regen for some extra healing.
It was 40 something.
40.
43.
Yeah. So one more we
With
could gear
one more round of shit.
will be huge.
It's honestly like really good for first go at him. I think
For like 55 minutes of time. It's really good.
Do we want to add like shadow resist to cloak and stuff for next week's attempt?
Yeah, I think we might.
And like
Shadow
everyone pre-bought
pots.
shadow pots
Everyone,
and everything.
yeah, what was it, 17.5k health unbuffed minimum?
I think that was about it, yeah.
worked.
People need actual stamp.
I'm 16k, fuck.
Yeah, I'm like 16 and a half or something.
Yeah, I mean it worked for G1, so I think we kind
Yep.
of
We'll make those small optimizations and we're going to kill this. There's a good chance, guys, we'll actually kill this on Thursday.
Everybody get the PvP cloak and add shadow resist to it.
Actually, let's do that.
77 stampedes.
So that's a really good call. Everyone get a particularly, unless your cloak is otherworldly and you can do other stuff and you don't mind swapping your enchants. I want shadow. We're gonna do shadow resistance to cloak.
You can do shadow to helm as well if it's not that big.
And mages and priests need to get more haste. Get more health.
Could we get a mage table, please?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, yeah.
Begin uplink. Reply code Omega. Planetary reorigination requested.
I don't think the rogues will bother because we can feint and just take.
You guys are
50% less
fine. I
damage.
don't worry about you guys.
Farewell, mortals. Your
Don't worry about you guys at all.
admirable for such flawed creatures.
Such
Shut
a
up,
broken ability for
Algalon.
that fight. It's such a broken ability.
Feint is great.
50% less
good for
damage.
health
So
sustain.
dumb.
Let's drop hate. Let's drop hit.
Well, I
Get
love
over
my
here.
Rex, it's like the independent player class.
Alright, how the fuck do I turn this shit off now? This fucking note.
You just go into
Do we need a summoning board to get some people?
disable it.
Unenable it. Yeah, there we go.
I'm running back, but the summon will be faster. And Panda needs one too.
Okay, a couple things about this fight. Keep in mind, remember that it may stop announcing shadow crashes during the animus phase. Try not to cast at all if you're not in the circle. Remember, if your cast is not fucking super duper fast, you're not standing in the thing, stop that cast. Don't waste that fucking mana and step back in. Mages especially, you cast a single spell outside of the thing, you're fucked. You gotta be really, really greedy as shit. I send it every missile proc now as well, even if I got 0, I just send them all straight away. You got so much haste and so much damage from it. Check flash, check everything else. We're gonna split up the groups, so... How many healers did we use last week? We used 6 healers first, I think, right?
5.
Or do we use 5?
Yep.
Okay, we'll use the same 5, that's fine. You guys have your little strat if you want to do it, but I don't think you need it. We're pretty fucking good now. We got the 2 tanks.
Just put a soul stone on me and then one on Kuro.
I'm gonna sub Luco back in.
Panda needs to trade that chest to Becky in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just going back to.
Unless you
Dale.
just want to give it to me to hold on to.
Alright, I need volunteer to sit, please.
Kuro?
I need 2 volunteers actually to sit who don't need anything from this fight. Okay, RDX can sit for Luke. I need 1 more, please. Nah, mages are really good for this. I don't want to one-shot it. Sit on Yogg or something. I need a melee volunteer, please.
Melee DPS isn't that big, right?
No, melee suck on this fight.
Yeah, I'll sit then.
Okay. Alright, let's get summons on Luke
Hey,
and
everyone,
Becky. Ulduar and Adi will sub out. Let me look at the groups.
We have enough kips, right? We have both
OP
DKs.
Did we 4 hit this last week actually?
Let me check the log 1 sec.
I feel like we had double boomkins.
I think you could be right, yeah.
Yeah, he was boomy.
Berserk's healing.
And Becky,
Yeah,
it
we
was
still
4.
have 5. 2 Pallys,
no.
2 PS, and Tootin.
Nah, she played Shadow. Becky
Yeah, she
Shadow.
played Shadow,
Ah.
yep. We 4 healed it.
Am I able to just go back and hand this chest token in?
You can hand
Why?
it to me.
No, we don't have time. We don't need
To
to
use
do
it
this
for this fight? Okay.
No, don't worry about it. We don't need that damage. It's cool. All right, full buffs, everybody.
Or jigged it up.
PI on this fight. PI me, Villas. Just on cooldown. The mana reduction doesn't matter when it is. Just fucking on cooldown. Well,
I think
save
it
the
was Chimp.
third one for the end.
Oh shit, let me get that macro
Yeah.
out.
Oh, real quick. Let's do marks. Sorry, everyone take a mark off the hand if they can. I'm gonna put my mark on myself, which is not what I just did there. It's fucking diamond. I'm gonna put a reassuring is going to get the triangle. Let's take the marks. Those people are gonna stand immediately. That's fine. Okay, so get all of group 4 standing on diamond, please. All of group 3 standing on triangle. Beliz, you go to triangle. Becky, you come to diamond. Anyone else? OPT, you can also come to diamond. Any other range not get called?
Not
Okay.
killed me on it. Fine. Organise that soul stack.
Sorry,
I've got
say
one
that
on me. I've got one on me.
Your triangle, bro.
Yeah. And if there are any spare soul stones, then put them on soft girl. Yay. Alright. Let's do a pull timer and go, people.
Timer.
And remember to
5,
drag the boss back like last week
4,
again. It was really good.
3, 2, 1.
Really focus this one shot this shit and get onto Yogs.
Stack up, guys.
Run away.
Accurate, wrong side.
2, 1. Run away. Run away.
If you stand on the very edge, guys, you won't get hit by those shadow crashes.
Three.
Can you get a salve on
2,
Edika, please?
1.
Yep, I got him.
Just block that panda next time.
CMD, with aggro.
Oh, that's
not tolerable. I'll bring it back.
Yep.
Keep interrupting, please.
Run away.
Shadow crash, just readjust.
3, 2, 1.
Surge, Blizz, CD.
Courses through me.
Okay, OPT, move to the other group, please.
3,
Thank you.
2, run away. Run out.
Ah, that was funny.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run out.
Crash. Yep.
Three, 2, 1.
Empower. Chimp, hand a sack.
Courses through me.
Run away.
Unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
You want to res CMD?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter to us, but yeah, let's get her up. like a good time to take it.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Empowered. Jig, hand a sack.
Forces through me. I am unstoppable.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Is it nice slow heals? It's okay.
Rogues, you're on the other kick, by the way.
30 seconds till add.
3,
Yep.
2,
Keep DPSing, guys. We're not
away.
actually ahead. We're like right on. $20. Keep DPSing. It's okay. $10.
3, 2, 1.
Rogues,
You're out.
you're on the wrong one.
Surge.
Stop
Run
on the
away.
boss.
I'll show you all this.
Run away.
Adds forming.
Out. Crash. Fuck. There's a say as well.
Adds up.
Careful, it's on the middle of us. Oh, it's far away. It's okay.
3. Run away. 2, 1. Run away.
Stopwatch there.
On right side move.
Run away.
I'm gonna Aura Master Shadow at 20 stacks.
2,
And then D-Sec.
1.
I'll do it first because I'm
Run
already
away.
Aurus.
Alright.
I did it now.
How Becky? Yep.
Couradio
Run
champ.
away.
Okay, for the Shadow Crash.
D-Secking.
Run away.
It's on left group.
3,
Get Aura Mastery
2,
after it.
1.
Already used it.
Run away.
I'm here
Run
if
away.
you wanna.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
No, and he's dead.
I'm on the AD cover right now. There's X's.
Probably's got it. Alright.
Liz, can you put
Run
pains up
away.
on AD cover?
3,
No, there.
2, 1.
Right.
Okay. Run back. A little sloppy by quite a few things. Let's just go again. Could we sort the kicks out, please? What was the issue there?
Rogues were kicking the wrong one.
Alright, so let's not do that again, guys. Let's kick the right fucking shit.
It
Okay,
doesn't,
so
it doesn't work like that, Steve. You need to
No.
like actually track the right one you're kicking because they don't come at all the same time.
Yeah, he doesn't know the right one. So let's just
Sometimes
coordinate
my
that now,
kick
please.
up is up on your one, so
All right,
What
so
are they supposed to be doing?
yeah, who gets the very first one?
so it's rogues. It's
Alright,
rogues and
rogues.
me and Acrid on the second.
There we go. Done. That's it. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 like that.
Sorted it out before.
All right, they'll get it. Rogues on the first one every time. First, third, every odd one. If it falls out of sync, please call it, Luke. Say this one's mine. Or next one is yours.
He
I know.
did, yeah, he did.
Yeah. I know you
I'm
said wrong
just-
one. I just want you to try to clarify it as simple as possible. That's all.
And others just be ready to interrupt if you see it like in near full duration. Because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's DBM says like a 3 kick. You go on a 1. You go on a. If it does 1 2 3, that doesn't work because we go 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Should we just do 1 2 3 then? Make it easy.
Yeah. But then it will go 1 2 3 1 2 3, so it'll get out of sync. Just get the first one, skip. First one, skip. Just focus on that. DPS from melee really doesn't matter this fight. Or that. Use that.
Once we get in, get Soul Stones out again.
back. It's brutal. Focus the boss. That might help people. I don't know why for some people the weak aura stops working. It might be a raid frame. It might be a party. It might be a fucking UI issue.
Yeah,
Has
that was,
everyone updated their Wikora?
I don't know.
I
Because there
have.
have been a few updates since last raid.
It still happened to me, but that was the first time it happened to me just then, like in that last little bit when it fucking ad popped, I couldn't see shit.
Yeah. If in doubt, like look up. Have to do it the fucking old school way. Back in the day, you had to look up the whole time. I'll try to call it out. Also, look for the say. Most people does a /say above their head as well. Okay, this is ready check. This is some flasks. This is some food buffs. As usual, I have low durability. Tell me when, Julio.
Just give me a second. I'll just put in the wound person.
Yep. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, rogues are sorted. Sweet, this is perfect.
Timer.
5, 4, 3,
OBT, stay the left group.
2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
You're in the middle of it, OPT, so everyone had to move. Try to avoid that, please. Stand on the very edge, everybody.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
On the edge, please, guys.
3, 2, 1.
Once we have our two separate groups, can't we just stack in the middle of our piles so we don't move so far away from each other?
Nope.
Believes CD.
And shit like that happens, we don't know where it's landing. The tighter we stack, the less far everyone has to run.
3.
Yeah, we can still stack tight in the middle.
Run away.
Self, please.
Run away.
Done.
Three, 2, 1.
The other group literally has more people, so it'll start lining up soon.
Run away.
Let's go.
You thought you stand before the legions of death and survive.
3, 2, 1.
GM Panda sec. Please.
Run away. Three. Run away. 2, 1. Run out.
We got 3 just. Stand on the side of your crash, please, guys. Thank you. Perfect.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Alright, think about conserving mana if you're low, anyone?
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Animus is a minute away. I'm wandering now.
GE can sec.
Done.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
30 seconds till add.
Yep.
Run away.
Alright, we're going to readjust on this new Shadow Crash. Everybody, let's move.
3, 2, 1.
Everyone,
Run away.
get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god, it's there.
Run away.
Misses for me.
Big ad. Three,
Stage of Darkness, I'll shoot all this one.
Run away.
So on left group, left group.
Is up.
Run away.
Shadow Crash. Guys, always stay on your fucking side of your Shadow Crash, guys. I don't want people in the fucking middle where I don't know where to stand.
3, 2, 1.
Dalvin to Stellianus.
Run away. Run away.
Move, move, move. We'll readjust on this new crash. There we go.
Desacking here.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Corrodia.
Dare go left group, Dispel go left group. I think probably not. We'll see though. 6 people dead.
3, 2, 1.
Stand.
Health zone, anything in a die? Vezix has got 6 million health.
Yeah, Pally's at top.
3, 2, 1.
Good.
Debuffs, guys, debuffs. Fucking standing there with debuffs, whapping us. That's just fucking sloppy. Yeah.
Almost looks like we can 3-heal it.
No, we're tapped at the end.
No. This is fine.
Yeah, it's just that Empire the Animus is up, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah, OPT stayed in the left group and healed the fuck out of the boss and fucked the fuck out of that left group. That's like a silly mistake. That debuff has to be run out. There's no excuses. Mark of the face. It's just like there's 2 mechanics the whole fight, guys.
Don't stop doing the mechanics just because the ad spawns. That's
Yep.
what's killing it.
The ad's just extra.
So yeah, I really want everyone to make sure they're still staying on the very edge of their side of their little thing. There's multiple reasons why we're standing on the fucking edge. We don't just stand in the middle. We stack on the very, very edge so that we, first of all, have your group stacked up tight. If your group is stacked up tight, that means when a Shadow Crash comes on your little group, you're moving a minimal distance. Now, the other reason is because the groups do come back together eventually. There'll be time when a group just runs out and has to run back to the other group. Like that situation there was a time when the right side group, my group, had no things. We had to run to the left-hand side, and the left-hand group was literally spread out across the whole fucking thing, and we had nowhere to really stand on it. So that's why it's important for that.
But when we had to run half the room to get back to that stack.
And that's fine, because we're saving mana, and we're fucking way ahead on damage anyway as well. It's not the end of the world if we have to move that far. Phantom Voxy. Okay, so the only thing I will say then that we can adapt to is if the two groups do get really fucking far, it's okay for the people within those groups to pick a side of the thing to stand on. So long as your groups are really fucking far away, it's okay to stand left or right side within those two groups after they're already separated by like 5 or 6. So that I'm fine with. Alright, ready, check for go.
Soulstone Kuro, please, and me.
Alright, let's go. Save the first Parent Fusion until after the crash lands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
If you got hit by that, you weren't on the edge.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Alright, Steam, you can just get him up, please.
3, 2, 1.
Empower. Liz, Penta.
Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Okay. Good moving.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Positioning's fucked.
Run away. Three, 2, 1.
Empower. Champ, hand a sec.
Courses through me.
Run away.
I am unstoppable.
Dalbon reassuring.
Run away. 3,
One's
2,
on cooldown.
1.
Zero range.
Run away.
I got him.
You took my vigilance off for sure.
Sorry, dude. I've just been bouncing around.
Yeah, don't put it on me, I don't actually do that much threat, even though it looks like.
There's guy.
Is it on Voxy?
Yeah, it's on him.
We'll just readjust this new one, my group, just get right out. Perfect. Good stuff.
3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Empower. Jig, hand sec.
3, 2, 1.
Think about saving mana soon.
Run away.
I'm wanding at 44%.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
Pick you out. Yep.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Run away.
20 seconds. We're okay. Keep DPSing. I'll tell you if I need to stop. Save mana if you need it.
Run away.
10 seconds. We're okay. He's not going to die.
Run away.
Sorry, I don't call this in.
Alright, stop damage, stop damage, stop damage, stop all damage. There we go.
3,
Crash on right group.
Hands up.
1.
Lust.
Run away.
Oh fuck, my bad. Fuck. Right side.
3, 2, 1. Run out.
Is this south CMD?
London CD.
Done. Desacking here.
Left group, left group.
3, 2,
Billy's down.
Mastery.
Salve on Expelliarmus.
Left group, left group.
Empowered.
Shield wall.
Or mastery.
Crash.
Correct. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Stones if you got it, guys.
Three, 2, 1.
No, Bezex.
Not enough
Keep the
range.
arrows going on Noguchi.
Still kill it.
Oh, I just got crashed. That's all.
It's okay. Range, stay at range. Healers get out if you got no mana and stuff like that.
1.
Just go soak.
Julia, Julia, Julia.
Look it out.
Yep, you can cloak that.
Empowered.
Surge, popping last down. Jig if you can hand a sec.
No, but I lay hands to you.
No, no worries.
I move.
3, 2, 1.
Jig.
True healing debuffs.
Use Divine Play.
Done.
Edeka, you got a battle res. Who should I get?
Don't have anything.
Any of the warlocks?
I'm dead.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's web. Oh, actually, get a warlock up. Get a warlock up. 1 million. Range spread.
Edeka.
1.
Shadow Crash on Dispel. It's at range still. He's got Mark as well. That's good.
Macro.
Desacked.
3, 2,
Macro's down.
1.
Count 2.
400.
Becky.
No, it's not gonna.
I've got it. It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe. Fuck kill it. Fuck kill it.
Just keep it
Kick.
up.
It's not a wipe. It's not a wipe.
He's also slow now with Surge.
Yep.
Run away.
Group 2 kick.
Run out with the Mark of the
3,
Faceless is coming. Spread out.
2,
Mark of the Faceless is coming.
1.
Spread out.
Group 2 kick.
Mark of the Faceless is on a range. That's
Group
good.
1. This is group 2 kick.
Dots. Dots.
Soto, keep running and keep dots up for your dough.
Group back to a grind kick.
Alright, surrender Becky, run away Becky, and then
Group 2 kick.
50k.
3,
Come
2,
on.
1.
disperse, disperse, disperse.
Two
Kick.
Run away.
I don't have any mana for dispersion.
Take it.
Oh,
Good
that's
joke.
piss.
Oh fuck.
Good fighting box.
Is that trinket? No.
Nice big sword.
That sounded fucking interesting on
Not
Discord.
do.
Jesus.
Yeah, interesting's a word. Boss is dead, so.
Alright, move on. I apologize, that was my fuck up for pulling through on the animus, and everything went wrong from there. I apologize for that, guys. What happened again?
Fucking dope.
Yeah, I felt like it. Alright, if you can see loot, like that wand, it's not bis for anybody, so you hit greed, not need. What was the 252 item?
The sword.
Oh, who's that bis for?
DPS.
Oh, so like,
Acrid, Kuro.
it's just those two, right? Yeah.
That Wand is on my biz list.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, hit need then if it's your absolute bis.
Everything's on Becky's bis list.
What's your current wand?
Touch of Horror.
Something
from
dog shit.
Gothic.
That's fine. Again, if it's literally abyss, you hit need. That's how the system works.
Yeah.
I didn't think anyone had abyss, but that's okay. My mistake.
Who looks at a Holy Pressed biz list?
Yeah. Nobody.
You didn't think of Becky.
Man. Fuck, I was pumping too before I pulled through. Fuck me. Such a good
So
attack.
that's why you pulled threat.
I know. I was like 12k DPS. I was so far fucking
They
crashing.
like moved mid cast on the res.
That's fucking weird. Are you mining some Saronite, Polly?
Oh hell yeah, dude! I was trying to get the pure Saronite.
Alright, fish feast is down over here, guys. Bid, you two people, bis times 2. You have to use 2 of them for bis. Damn.
Yeah, Fury.
It's the same. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, it's not unique.
I'm going
Alright.
back Holy, yeah?
We usually
4 heal.
3 or 4.
Let me check.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring Melee and Melee good for this.
We 4 healed, just the same healers that we had for the last
Yeah.
fight.
Okay. So
cool.
yeah, I'll get OPT out and bring Obliterate in, and I will actually get Becky out and bring RD in.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's do this, people. Thank
Did you
you,
still
everybody.
want me to sit or?
No. The groups are done.
Okay.
OPT and Becky are gonna sit for this.
Alrighty.
Just one keep it down.
Yeah, someone send Thor down, please. That's the correct one, right?
Yeah, he's the guy that kills the ads.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
gents,
You go and do it.
you can both roll.
Oh, here we go. The roll of
Oh,
destiny.
yes.
Grant Sacred.
I guess he needs 2, but
he does.
That's okay. Grats Acrid. Unlucky Kuro. You get the next one, bro.
Fury Rising, boys. Fury Rising.
Fury is, yeah, it's a little getting there.
So you want?
Don't worry, next week I'm getting brought into line with Fury.
What, Fury at the end of this phase or Fury now?
I don't know.
Say that. Sorry, someone said my name.
So if you want Thorm, just
Thorm, he kills the ads, yes.
Lend me your strength.
It'd be good if we could smack it out.
We can do some split runs. I'm saved already because you can just pug it easily with no one else of your class in a raid.
Yeah, I'm saved as well.
I mean,
But-
after tonight, you don't need to worry about the raid ID, so you can pug it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, well, you can do that CMD if you need to go for some reason. OPT, can
After
you come
tonight,
back?
where you can do pugs and stuff to you don't have to worry about the raid ID.
OPT, are you there, bro? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll summon you back in, CMD will sub out. Yeah, that's fine, thank you. I didn't just arbitrarily pick him, he also volunteered, but I'm happy if you guys want to do that, and that's a good call, CMD, thank you. Alright, everyone who is not taking a portal, get the fuck out of the way, please. I'll do portal assignments. We'll use the fucking, this thing here as the actual portal thing. So, everyone who knows where their assignments are, feel free to go stand at the exact same spot you had last week. Remember, this is 12 o'clock right here, which I believe is Erika. Is that correct, Erika? Yep, and then... Alright, so... let's fix the groups up a little bit. Who's playing? Anyone playing Arcane?
No, I was going back to fire purely.
Yeah,
just
I'm playing
for
fire
final
as well.
phase.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play fire as well. It's fun. Okay. I'll just do assignments then. So, 12 o'clock portal is going to be Etika. There's going to be a 11 o'clock portal, which is going to be Julio. There's a 10 o'clock, which is Kuro. And then there is a straight up 9 o'clock, which is all around the side. There are 4 in this one spot here, which is going to be Tip. Back over this spot, 1 o'clock is going to be Obliterate. Stevo, you can be 2 o'clock right here. Luco is going to be 3 o'clock. Okay, so then I need a 4 o'clock. Who
There's
has
no
not been?
real 4.
RD, do you want to come 4 o'clock? There's like a 4, and then there's
Between 3
3,
and
4,
6,
5,
there's a big
6,
gap
7.
usually.
So yeah, there's one there. So that'll be RD, and then Acrid will be here. They actually are still there, and then there's like one in the middle right here, which is still going to be Beliz. Oh, we did it without. Yeah, that's a good call, Vox. You can go down. And Voxy can re-dot them just before he leaves the brain room, because you can still do damage after you leave the brain room. That's another thing as well. Anyone who has dots, melee, and stuff like that, reapply them before you leave. They still tick.
Rupture.
Yep, full reapply rupture. Okay, so otherwise everyone did this. Who was on the group last week? Steve-O wasn't. Was anyone else not in the group last week? Real quick, please speak up if that was you. Can we get new health stones, please? Full rebuffs. We'll one-shot this thing and move on. Let me just figure out where my hit was last week. I'm missing a piece. The belt. And now I'm good. Alright, health stones there. Super fucking careful in phase 1, please. Super fucking careful. Don't be dumb. Jig and Chimp need a mark. They both have a mark. No, Polly's got a mark and take it off for reassuring as well.
Myself, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Shadow beacons, there will be, I don't know, there'll probably only be one add up with the shadow beacon, regardless. If we get a shadow beacon, Dare is going to grab it. If we do get a second shadow beacon, for whatever reason, if we happen to have 2 alive at the same time and we don't kill them, just in case, Edeka is going to grab it and sprint out. Yep, they're my 2 for defaults just for today. Alright, ready, check for go. So a couple things to put a focus on. Here's the couple things that we're going to focus on, because these are the things that group 1 were actually fucking up the most, so it's a good practice for Yogg 0. Number 1 thing was Malady. So Malady is the Death Coil ability that makes someone fear. It will put a square above their head, and then it bounces to anyone within 5 yards of them. So if you see someone with a square running around in fear, get the fuck away from them. There were times group 1 last week there was like 5 or 6 bounces. So that's one thing that we've got to get better at. Green beams, obviously don't touch them. We're pretty good at that. Ads, don't be afraid to stay and kill like the big ones over the medium ones as well, guys. The big and medium are pretty much the same sort of priority. The medium ones just lead to lots of dispels. So range, if there's a big one that you're close to, feel free to stay. Don't run to kill the medium and then come back for the big one. But I'll be upstairs this time to make those calls as well. I'm not going down the portals this week. Okay, we're all good. Let's step right up to where Diamond is, please. Get ready to step in as a group. And let's go.
Still need might.
Yeah, it's going out.
GK still don't have might.
It's going out.
Yeah, there's plenty of time in this first phase.
Um,
Okay, range, we
I
can
don't
stay
have
right.
might.
Careful, guys. Just stay right here and wait for the gap to open up.
We're not in range of mini from here, by the way.
Yeah, we're moving in now.
Mark at the wall, please.
Moving to the right, range. Moving to the right.
Oh shit, I am arcane. Fuck.
It's
Asking fireball.
really good for phase 2.
Yeah, it's really good phase 2. It's fine. Do you have fire gear on?
No.
Ah, you're fine then, bro. Who cares?
Yes, show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
Don't let this cloud go in front of us, range. We're just going to move left because there's clear space on the left here. RDX go here to cloud.
My god, that fucking.
Alright. No more here to touching clouds, please. Be careful. Blow
Probably
this
get
one
one
up.
that spawns.
Blow this one up, guys, with some cooldowns if need be.
Jig DSAC when the first one's about to explode.
If in doubt, range, down on diamond.
Desacked?
Yep.
Steve-O, careful. Get out, Steve. You got the debuff. Yep. Yeah, that debuff just increased damage taken.
DSAC now.
Range, move left. Move left and around this cloud to our left that's coming towards us, okay? Move left and around this cloud. Split the gap. Show me your skills. Look at that, guys. Split the fucking gap. I like it. Yep, keep kicking. Alright, let's keep moving left. We've got time to burn. And there's big spaces over there. Only 2 more to kill. Yep, this one and the one by the door that's coming in, and that's the N1. There will be 1 or 2 more spawn. Unless, careful on the left, guys. Range, go around it. Don't, careful. Alright, as soon as this one is dead, we get out of the middle. This is the last one that needs to die next to Sarah. Clouds will despawn any second. There we go. There's 2 more adds to kill. Let's kill them before the tentacles spawn.
This is one we got good.
This one. There we go. Perfect. As soon as the tentacle spawns, range DPS, you're blowing all your fucking cooldowns on these first tentacles, wherever they are. Wherever they are, get ready. Get ready to kill the
Rush
small
to the
one.
right.
We got someone judging here.
Probably a bit too close
Yeah,
to
we
the
got
big
two of
one.
us.
Melee don't dance that
Yeah,
quickly.
melee can't unless you want to tank it. Nah. Pet's not on the thing. Don't put fucking pets. Your pet just got one shot.
Small one needs range kicks.
Get away from Tootin.
Tremble, mortals, before
Right.
the coming of the end.
Constrictor needs killing.
Might need a pop on constrict.
Should be okay.
Oh.
Paladin Poly, run away.
Yeah.
Yep. To curse as well, please, guys. Constrictor always is first priority. Yep, good DPS range.
Check Crusher. Yep, nice.
Stay here and kill his Corruptor range.
Melody on me near the Corruptor.
Get away from the square, get away from the square.
Run away.
Get away from the square. Everyone look for it, get away from it. Constrictor.
Mortals, before the coming of the end.
Constrictor right next to the Corruptor, guys. Constrictor first. He's killing a person. Yep. Alright, guys, let's go for that Crusher now.
Run away.
Paladin Poly, run away from me.
There's a corruptor at the end.
Yeah, it's okay. Good DPS, guys.
Do this Constrictor.
Yep. Just full dot the all three ads up, please. If you've got dots, go do full dots. You can hit them all. Big DPS on the Crusher. I want them all dead. Yeah, battle res him. Everyone we can use is good. More dots on that Constrictor, guys. You should be standing where Diamond is and hitting them both if you're a dot class.
Just
See all the
buff him.
WOTLKs. Yeah, I really want this Crusher dead primarily.
Yeah, stay away from it.
Corruptor?
About
Yeah,
5
melee.
seconds.
Pet on it right now. Not the yeah, that's cool. When it starts up again.
Nice.
Oh,
Kills
wow.
Corruptor. That's okay, that's good position, so we can actually stand here
Constrictor
double
near the
dot.
front door. Let's go to that.
Can it get bopped out of it? It's really far for people.
Mine's on cooldown. We're healing him.
Brain linked near the Crusher.
Portals.
Range, keep using your cooldowns on cooldown. Constrictor, straight away.
Malady, okay, square.
Get away from square. Panda, you can't get away too far away from square.
I was much better
good.
in the brain room, guys. Makes life much easier up here.
Panda, follow me. We gotta go dot. I gotta go dotting as well. And soon, there it is. Come. 2 more tentacles range, 2 more to kill. 600k each. We're gonna get another brain phase. It's okay if there's 3.
We're only at 55.
Yeah, it's okay. We're plenty ahead up top. We can do 3. One more Corruptor, guys. Come on.
Let's make sure we're like as a group.
Yep.
Tremble,
Oh.
mortals, before the coming of the end.
I bops up in 7 seconds.
Dots will kill the Corruptor. Kill the big. Oh, with green beams. Oh. Philly, you need to decurse down there. Edico, if you can get it.
Portals.
Yep.
Just bubbled that.
Yeah, that was on me. Fuck.
I got this one.
Corruptor on the far side from the Crusher.
Yeah.
Get some decurses if possible up top.
Kill the Crusher, please.
Target
Just
you.
send the pets on the other guys. If you can full dot and around, it's okay.
Constrict.
Near the door.
Constrictor. Just dot the Constrictor. I can still DPS. Doesn't do damage. One more ad to kill. This is the final phase.
Do we have another battle res?
I hope so.
Oh, two more. Two
I
more
can
ads to
res
kill.
Acrid when I'm up.
Try to push it late if you can, guys.
What
If you're
percentage
way ahead.
push?
We're at 33% now.
Yeah. We need a little bit of time if you can slow.
What percent is it?
He's
Doesn't
pushed.
matter. It's 30.
30, yeah.
You can get that out.
Stand on this corruptor. This is our spot. This corruptor ad. We're just gonna stand here and kill shit.
Tell me when you want last.
Now.
Silence scene.
Or mastery.
Sorry, I didn't get it. I'll get the next
That's
one.
okay.
Jig, you get the next one?
Yeah, I'll get the next one. I get the next
Paul,
one.
you gotta make sure you just stay facing the wall. Like for sure.
Divine Roar is coming off cooldown in 5 seconds. I don't know if it's going to cast though.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
He decided he wants to stop casting his sphere for some reason, or shit. Fuck. Did he just break? He's not casting his abilities?
Go with it.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
I mean, we can do this mechanic with the fucking mechanics. It'd be nice to actually do them. But yeah, he just broke.
Silence scene.
Roar mastery.
Everyone, who's low on sanity? Soto's got 12. Soto, you should not lose any ticks. You should always be turned away during a getting now.
Polly and Shuri are an 8.
Yeah, they're the same. They should never
Switch
have
auras,
to.
Jig.
Done.
Oh, I'll get the next Aura Master.
WT's gone.
Kill him, please. Kill him. He'll kill us if you don't.
Beacon on that Immortal Guardian there.
Silence scene.
Aura Master. Jig switch anyway, but it might not be up.
40 seconds.
Yep. If we're not going to have Aura Master, we'll call.
Alright. I'll desack it anyway, just to reduce damage.
Yep.
How did Kira die?
I got me
You
a
got
lead.
dagger on the ad.
Yeah, okay. Be careful of
As
that.
I'm playing very defensive because I can't turn around.
You know, that huge rat DPS and everything.
Right, Foxy's on 4, I'm on 10.
Silence scene.
Or mastery and desack.
Nice.
Yeah, good.
Must have just came up.
Yep.
Nice.
Switching auras.
You got it, NG, mate. Hey.
What?
Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, another one.
Oh, treads.
Ooh, feet.
Oh, fragment.
How's the plan?
Wasn't expecting a fragment.
Oh, is that the fire boots?
Yeah, that's him, man.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
holy
vibe.
pally boots.
You
Those are
mean
the every
element?
one boots.
Fuck off. Oh, and shoulders. Fuck shoulders on these boots, man. It's like one of the biggest upgrades.
Damn, 252 boots.
Alright, if you don't want that loot.
I didn't mean to need that. I meant to greet that. The cloak.
Yeah, okay. Someone without pen and cloak, I would like to get that cloak as well, please. So if you have pen and cloak, pass. I'm pretty sure pen and cloak's better still. With the socket and shit. Alright, so, really fucking good. We will work on the list of cooldowns, and we will do Argalon most likely on Thursday while we're still sort of fresh early in the week. If everybody can, what can we do? Watch Yogg Zero the final phase, particularly Hunters, DKs, so Edeka, Luke, RD, Dare, and Kuro know how to fucking Shadow Beacons work, because you will be.
Just like tens, right?
Say that again.
It's just the same as 10 man, right?
Yeah, it's just there's 3 and then there's 5. And there'll be basically you'll be picking 3 ads out of about 5 or 6 that are alive, and then you'll be picking those 5 ads out of like 10 that are alive. So it's all about like targeting from the
okay. You can't
targeting
just do,
the
like,
correct mark. Nah.
You can't just do the AoE taunt runaway thing.
Oh, baller. No, because if you AoE taunt and do the thing there, all the ads will get healed up, and we need way more time than that. So basically, so we have to pull them out individually. Like if you AoE taunt, you'll be pulling like 10 ads. First of all, there's a good chance you get one shot in the process doing it. But if those 5 things go off, all the ads get healed to full. You get one shot. Both tanks get one shot. The raid gets one shot, and we actually have to do like 2 shadow beacons, and then the 3rd set of shadow beacons is when we do the shenanigans. So we still have to do that stuff first.
See.
Yeah, so there's gonna be a bunch of weak auras that we'll implement in time. There's one weak aura we put in that basically makes you don't see a raid frame for an ad that doesn't have shadow beacon. There's another one we do that's like shows the big glowy thing when you target the correct mark and shit. Because effectively 5 things get a shadow beacon, 5 things will get a mark from a weak aura, and you've got to find that mark, target it, and taunt it. You've got to find that mark in sort of like 3 seconds. So it can be tricky.
There's a weak aura that helps with that.
Yeah, we'll have like 3 weak auras for most of the. Everyone who's a shadow person will have a weak aura and shit, and we'll figure that out. Otherwise, focus is mostly Argalon first. We're gonna do that hour on Thursday. We're gonna knock it fucking dead. We're gonna have a better list of cooldowns that's sort of a little bit more efficient and more effective. And if everyone plays the way they want to play, which is the way I know they can play, which is really fucking good, we will kill that shit, and that'll be an Argalon week 2 kill, which would be nice. 1 less week than group 1. That's our goal. Okay, guys.
Argalon is fucking fun though. Holy shit.
Yep. I wish you could do it more than an hour, but yeah.
Yeah.
Then you get to do the same for a noob as well. Now.
Fuck, these boots are sexy. Holy shit.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Oh, now I'm under hit again. Fuck me.
The eternal struggle.
Yeah. Have to put some hit jabs in this shit. GG. You can't be hit cap for one and not hit cap for the other. Fire seemed pretty good on Yogg then. That was nice. Well, for me at least. I don't know what David was doing.
Soft, you can have them as well.
Busy trying not to go insane desperately.
Yeah, this one more time. I accidentally needed that cloak. Does anyone need that cloak?
Soft City might
That
work.
one. I graded.
No, I've got pen and cloak. I'm quite happy with pen and cloak and passing. Not everyone has pen and cloak.
No one wants this.
Just say roll if it's an upgrade, guys.
It's in chat.
It's in raid chat.
Shoal of the Haunted Memories.
It's not great for anybody, so I wouldn't stress, bro. If someone wants it, they can
it's
roll
your
right
birthday,
now.
Bob. You take it.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
it's a 25 DPS upgrade.
Nah, take it, bro.
Happy birthday, mate.
Okay.
Happy birthday, buddy.
I'm in.
Oh, yeah, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday, Chief.
Damn, I was ahead on both. Nice.
Cheers, bro.
Okay, bro.
Thanks, man.
Catch you all on Wednesday or Thursday.
See everybody
See you,
then.
Polly.
Yeah, thanks for raid.
Yeah, I'll do VOA.
Nice.
Cheeky VOA.
Everyone who hasn't a VOA, like, try to do it on Wednesday. Just either start a pug or just join a pug that is like after 1 class only. If you play like a rep paladin, for example, it's so easy to find spots because there's no rep paladins in groups and weird stuff. It's only tricky if you're like a mage or a warlock or a rogue. Yeah. Go do that now. Sounds good.
Let's do it right now. Let's just go there.
Does anyone still need orbs for crafted gear?
NG needs a few.
I mean, I bought 6 for this raid, so, but yeah, it's alright.
Sorry, I forgot to do the fucking mace.
I assume Accurate wants because he's got Betrayal. Lord Orc.
Do you want that Earth Shaper accurate? Are you still here?
No, I don't think he does because he's got the beast now and a weapon off the first boss.
And the betrayer. Oh,
Got an axe as an orc.
No, he's got one of the earlier ones, which he probably won't want to re-enchant.
If people are around tomorrow during the day, I'm going to run Obsidian Sanctum 10 and 25. I'll post in guild and stuff, but if you're like working from home or something, I'll quickly jump in.
Alright, GG, I'm going to... Oh, no, actually, I need one more EL Twin.
We don't VOA in the script, man.
Fucking addicts, bro.
Eons Fiend.
Oh, I've got 99 wings, I need one more.
Can you give Weaver to either me or Blues? And just left.
I just left.
Clown, man.
Oh no, have I run out of shoulder enchants at the bank? I don't want to fly
Are
to
you sorting it out, Belize?
Sounds like a next Tuesday job.
Have you got a BIS item that you could use for NG?
Pardon?
Have you got... I've got 9 orbs at the moment for G2.
I can probably take like 3. I'll buy the other 3. Because that belt is like basically until I get the Algalon belt, which I won't be in line for a while.
Yeah, okay.
There's a lot of people that want that belt.
Yeah, the leather belt. So you've got the 2 druids, and I'm pretty sure the shaman as well.
You have to ever mail it to you?
You're going to be healing a lot tomorrow, by the way, Angie. So, man.
Ah, yeah.
Already.
No issues there.
You're healing Agalon as well, so be prepared.
Yep.
Sweet.
3 in the mail for you, NG.
Thanks.
Liz, I
Where
gave
are
you
the
assist.
zombies? Dare, you're going to swap tomorrow. He's not in there anymore.
Is there anything you can do in phase 2 about the psychosis ability?
Psychosis. What's that? Which one's that?
Where it just inflicts the 5,000 shadow damage to you and reduces 12% sanity?
I think it's just Sarah just smacking.
Yeah, so if you get hit with that like 4 times in phase 2, you're just unlucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Fucking hell.
How much? Yeah, so that's the one that does 12% and it just hits you, right? But
Yeah,
it doesn't target you below a certain percentage.
50?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense then.
All right, I want to...
I was gonna say, if you could optimize, like have people rotate down.
I'll look at the log and let's see where the differences were in our damage in that fight, and we'll see what the difference really was. So phase 3 was a big difference, but
Because I didn't cop, I don't think I even cop Brain Link or Melody or fucking anything.
how much did you have at the end of the fight?
16%? Was it 12 or 16%?
Yeah, I had like
I had
12.
Oh, as soon as it started blaring at me, I just stayed faced away for the rest of it because I didn't want to fuck it.
Yeah, Data.
There is the weak aura, right? It says like safe, and then it says the thing there. You can face during safe and just turn around at the very end of that. Because safe is the cooldown, and it's used on cooldown, right? That's why we had a time at the start where it didn't cast for like fucking 30 seconds. Because it's just an ability that's on cooldown that can be randomly cast. And will most likely come out, but there are moments when it doesn't. But yeah, phase 3 was phase 2, I think phase 2, yeah. I think I was just hitting more things in phase 2 than you.
Yeah, I was trying to do what I was doing with Arcane and just focusing the shit out of a Crusher when I should have just been trying to hit more things.
So I did 210k with Living Bomb, you did 160. And I was basically like positioning myself so I could try to keep Living Bomb on all the things that were up.
That makes more sense.
Is everyone here in the VOA army right now?
No, Billy's just pulled.
I have to come over.
We can do this. Just kind of
Try.
Just emulate Vezrax.
Yeah, again, Living Bomb is the best way to proc hot streak and shit. Multiple Living Bombs, every tick can crit. So more Living Bombs is always, it's like the best spell we have as fire. More Living Bombs is good.
Definitely.
Kill my Ellie.
Fucking... I'm gonna buy like 10 of these shoulder enchants so I never have to fly to Sons of Hodir again.
Mine's just a PvP one.
Well, fuck you.
It's like one winter grasp. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I bought like 6 last time and I've somehow just got that many. I guess I use them on. No, I don't even use them on PvP shoulders. There we go. 5 of them. They'll all go in the back. Done.
Drop a summoning portal, we get the rest of these.
Are we gonna be able to do 25 men with 10?
If
Or
they're
is it
really good,
25, man?
the answer
Oh, it
is
is on
yes.
25.
You will need more DPS.
Yeah, he would.
Oh, the new fight is actually harder. Yeah.
Yeah, those ads explode and they'll kill everyone.
Yeah, you need like I did it with 15 and they weren't good. You could probably do it with like 12 of us, 12 maybe 13.
Yeah. 15, I think better. It's
We'll do
close.
Zero Light again tomorrow, Rishon, because it's very fucking easy and one-shottable.
I'll catch you guys later in the week.
And if we
Catch you,
wipe,
man.
if we wipe 2 times, we'll do 1. It'll be the maximum wipes on Zero Light tomorrow. But I think it'll be one-shottable.
We did Zero Light fine.
Am I
Oh,
zoning
shut
out?
the fuck.
I thought it was on there.
Should already be on 10 now.
Come to stone and summon the rest.
Yes.
Please. What? It is.
Still on 25.
No, BOA 10 player.
Oh, I need 1 daily for the fucking.
You can also tell by looking at the
Tier 2
portal,
head.
like there's 2 circles swirling around, that means it's 10 min. If it's like 5 circles, it's 25 min.
How many badges is it for a tier piece?
58.
58.
It is 58. Fucking hell.
You went up?
I'm 5 off, and I'm just like,
You done the daily?
I haven't done a daily in a week, man. So it's very available. I want to go to bed.
2 dailies it is?
Or just 1 daily tomorrow?
Yeah, how about I do that? I'm not gonna get home until raid though. Fuck, I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Who cares?
Remember,
Kill
I
the.
felt pretty good today. I think the last fight, I mean, I died earlier, fucked up, but otherwise, everything else outside
Yeah.
of was super clean.
The prep we did was really worth it, and it made things much easier.
Yeah, certainly.
And we'll prep more
Cooldowns
for
are
next
so
week.
important.
Yep. We might talk like either Wednesday or before raid on Thursday, like 2 hours before or so.
Yeah, just ping us a message.
Yeah. Alright, catch everybody.
I've got a VOD as well of our raid today, so we can watch that back if we need.
Okay.
Right, night.
See us. Night, everyone.
See ya. Bully.
Yeah, I think I might pop into Resta.
I still totally want to do like a Herald of the Titans as well at some point.
Yeah, I'm holding all my gear for that mini.
Same. Just do like 10 mans and pick up all the best 10 man stuff.
Pretty much.
Kasika, you got to tank all the little lads.
But Herald of the Titan, that's doing it in 10-man gear only, isn't it?
Yeah, only 10 man gear.
Yeah,
Kill Algalon.
I'm very keen in that.
Alright,
You
I've
are?
swapped over.
Well, it's an achievement, so yes, I'm keen.
Wow.
You can take
No
them
shame.
on the side and just stack them.
Yeah, I'll take him to the left. You go right
Right.
with the boss.
Cool, let's go.
So,
Do you want me to turn it off? You want to get to beat? Or you just flying
Yeah,
over there?
or melee. Can't just come over here and kill them.
Do we have to hit the ads or anything? I can't remember what this does.
He'll power one of the ads up, and then you got to focus it down.
Kill the big ad. That's all.
Yeah.
It's
Much
gonna
like the
fall
trash.
Neon.
I've never actually done this before.
I think I can do this. Overcharge at 6. Oh, there it is.
Amelia's coming over. Is there a reason you can't stack them all?
There isn't.
There is some reason.
Run.
It's just this lightning over.
Let's see if I can cloak this.
It doesn't really hurt very much.
Doesn't it?
Cloak it, feint it, good stuff. That was easy.
Rip Druid?
We have a Soto. Holy fuck.
Unfortunate.
My Soto's not even in here.
Too bad those aren't feral.
Do you want the other boss too?
How many Soto has those already?
It drops the shit badges, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like no point really.
No.
Nah.
No, he's old.
Thanks, team.
GG's.
Thanks, guys.
Wow, everyone just fucking yeeting.
I know, right? Fuck, 1400 gold for an orb. Let's do the math.
I got 2 from completing that quest.
We're hiding geopowers and you're going to find them. It's a new scavenger hunt trading card game. Emily's going to hide the first card on her skateboard. So stylish. Nilgi's from the ocean region, so let's hide him near some water. This is Glendalough open space in Perth. Now Pokilotto's going to hide the next one. Now this looks like Nilgi's natural habitat. This is the Royal Tasmanian Botanical Gardens. Don't leave yet. We're leaving this beautiful location and we're going to hide one more. Let's hand over to my good friend Geo Bush. And Mr. Bush is going to put them both in a bush. Location is Vesali's Park in Perth.